Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another live stream. Today we are standing here at the airport of Baku in Azerbaijan, and we're flying the Boeing 737-800 of UTAir into Moscow's Vnukovo airport. So today there is a Vatsim event going on. So we're gonna participate in that event and try to be realistically on time, so to make it on time onto the approach, as yeah, we're expecting a lot of traffic going on there. So yeah, I'd say we jump right into the aircraft, and as this is the first flight for today, everything is of course cold and dark. So we're going to flip up the battery and the standby power. Check if we have, okay, battery is discharging. So we can now connect ground power. And now we're using ground power and battery is not discharging anymore. So very important thing is to on the emergency exit lights, so we will do that. Hi Alex, good morning, or good afternoon for you. Yep, I really like the livery as well. I think it's more modern than the old one. I really like that. Okay, so yeah, ground power is connected. We can turn on the window heat already. This is fine. Voice recorder needs to be turned on, trim air on. Check these on to have some air condition going on. And of course position lights on. Yeah, like most modern liveries, it's almost all white. So, gear lever is down, 3 green, and up here we have 3 green as well. We can align these. Check the flight recorder test. Working. Airspeed warning is working. Stall warning is not yet working. So, because the aircraft is still running up. Okay, now it should be working, I hope. No, it's not. Yeah, that's right. But that's like most liveries today are just white, and then, like for example, Lufthansa is also just white, and then just this dark blue tail down to the fuselage, and then their logo in there. And basically, yeah. I mean, KLM is all blue, and then their white company name, so it's nothing special today. That's why I like Chinese airlines. They have a lot of wonderful liveries going on. So we can turn down the cabin temperature a little bit. These are fine as well. Let's test the fire system. Working. And working as well. Stabilizer trim are in cutoff position. Parking brake not set. Trim is fine. Flaps are up, indicating up, lights out. Can test the lights here. Okay, everything seems to be working. Let's give it another try. Why is the stall warning not working? Or maybe because I have not yet aligned the IRS. That might be the problem. Okay, so Get in the FMC, get in here. And for GSX we can now request catering service. Handling is done by Aeroflot or Transaero. Let's leave it on standard. Select catering, Aeromar, Eastline flight. Let's take flying food. I have no idea which one is real, but I'll just take it. Okay. Now let's give it another try if it's now working. Yeah, see, now it's working. We needed the IRS position. Okay, so flight plan request. Or actually, let's just do it manually. We have so much time left for the departure. So from Baku to Moscow Vnukovo Airport. Call sign or flight number is UTAir 746. And we expect to depart runway 17 at Baku. Via the Ekram 1 Charlie departure. And now we continue to type in our routing. So November 39 to Laska. It's a very short routing today, so to Olopi. And that was it. Route finished. For 3 hours of flight, this is all we need to do. I can now go check the approach. And right now, I think we can expect runway 06, I guess. Olopi, I think we're gonna fly the Olopi 3 Alpha. Yeah, I think so. Okay, just leave it as Olopi 3 Alpha. Transition. Yeah, well, we would fly the Rorok transition, but as we're not cleared for the transition now, we just leave it as it is. So our route basically ends at Rorok. Can activate that and check if there is no discontinuity. No, there is not. Only behind Rorok there is, but that's because the transition is missing. So performance. We have an estimated zero fuel weight of 57, or let's make it 58. We can 57. No, 0.5. No, not 95. So okay, it's rounding up anyway. So okay. Block fuel is 12.2. Alex, you have to enter the ICAO code behind the meter. And Zion, hello, very good morning to you. So reserve is 3.7. And the cost index is 51. Cruising flight level is 3. Well, we have a step climb, so we're climbing up to flight level 320, and then we continue the climb to 340. So let's directly type in 340 here. Then we have the average wind of 239/31, and we have an ISA deviation of +5. That makes it -47. Concerning the departure, we have a transition altitude of 9,000 feet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and request refueling service.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Now I need to go to my airplane toolbox here to calculate the departure stuff. Hello and good morning, Sergio. Down to Valencia in Spain. Very nice region down there. At least flight simulator wise. I've never been there in real life, but for the flight simulator it's very nice down there in Valencia. So, let's check. I can see that there is a center controller online, but I don't think it's for us. No, it's Yerevan Center, which is currently online. Okay, so where is my departure calculation? No, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so as we have an expected takeoff weight of 69.9, we have the rated takeoff. I will show you the charts later on so we can together see what we need to do. So we have a takeoff derated 24k. We climb board with full thrust. Takeoff will be flaps 5. 142, 143 and 150, so we can overtake them. It's basically the same. CG is 541, but that will change. Runway condition is dry. Acceleration height 3,000 feet AGL. That seems to be a little bit high. Let me see, is there anything? No, there is nothing set in the departure calculation. So we're basically, let's take 1,500 here. Okay, so cruise is 340. So max flight level is already 384, so we could already fly up to flight level 340. We do not need to do a step climb. So we just take this out of the flight plan here and go for this. Okay.
Fuel truck is in position.
Moin Felix.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, 12,205 I think it was. Let me double check. 12,205, that's correct. Okay. So the aircraft's gonna be fueled up now. We can check here. It's rising. Perfect. I'm still wondering why the fuel truck is not connected to the aircraft, but yeah, seems to be a GSX problem. Yes, I just have a small update, which I think we've like updated the taxi lines here. But basically it's default. There is no scenery for Baku, at least I didn't find one. Yeah. I didn't choose that. I think that's the only thing Baku offers. I think that's the only part Baku offers here, unfortunately. But, well, I don't have to pay it, right? So... before the crew is coming, let's test if the crew climb is working. It is. Okay, so then we can check the oxygen. Okay, that's working. Okay. Oh, and we need to set the service interphone to on. So clock should be set to UTC time. Nose wheel steering is norm. Ground proximity warning. Is
Glide
working.
slope.
Yes.
Pull
Below
up.
glide slope. Wind shear.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Okay, perfect. So GPWS is working as well. I don't know. What about... okay, fuel is fine. Okay. We can now turn on the cabin utility and IFE pass. Passenger signs still off as we are still fueling up the aircraft. Estimated time of departure is 10:55 UTC, so in about 25 minutes. So cabin pressurization is set. Landing altitude, let's see, Baku, Moscow is at 685 feet, so make it at 700. Okay, this is set. No, I expect yeah, basically I mean estimated time of departure, I mean off block time. So I need like 5 to 10 minutes for taxiing, pushback and stuff. So I expect a flight time of about 3 hours and maybe 10. So window heat switches are on, probe heat switches are off, wing and engine anti-ice is obviously off, hydraulic pump switches are off, pressurization is on and checked, both indicating 0. Air conditioning, okay. We need to turn the bleeds on. Landing altitude is set, exterior light switches is set, ignition switch, we can already set that to the left side. Autopilot is disengaged, N1 selector auto set. Fuel flow switch rate, we can reset that to 0. Auto brake, RTO. Speed brake lever is down detent. Start lever is cut off. Parking brake is not yet set, but we can do that. Parking brake set. So we are basically now ready for the boarding time. Boarding part. And so thrust both into the idle position here. Yes, takeoff warning. Okay, working. Okay, and what about refueling? Refueling is done, so we can now board the aircraft.
Boarding requested.
And that means I will also start my packs. Okay. Actually, flight time is even less.
Pilot's boarding starting.
It's only 2 hours 50 or so. So, how many passengers do we have on board today? 156 passengers on board. Okay, and we start the boarding. Back to normal view. That's some. So basically, I'm just using the real-world information.
Crew boarding starting.
So FMC says I'm here at 1310 Zulu. Oh, that's obviously not correct. But this time will rise with the clock, so we have to check that. Yeah, I know. As I said, I'm just using the real-world times as we're doing Vnukovo Real Ops. I'm doing the real flight, and the real flight is off block at 10:55. So I'm just using that. Check the boarding status check.
Yeah, how much longer
Your
do we
crew
have on
has
our boarding
boarded.
process?
Passengers boarding starting.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
So boarding will be done in about 22 minutes. A departure runway is, by the way, runway 17, which is on our left side over here. There is the runway. Back there. So we're gonna... I'm curious how the pushback will work. Do we get pushed out down to the line here? Or does GSX just push us out like on here? That's something I'm really curious about. There's another aircraft. I don't even know if this is a static aircraft. I don't think so. Let me check. Nope, that's indeed another aircraft, which is a... Is it British Midland? I don't know. He's going to Minsk. So there's the baggage stuff coming. No, that's what I said. That's the other guy going to Minsk. Okay, and as we're now boarding, I can set the payload here as well. So we have a zero fuel weight of 57.9, 57.9. We'll make it 57.8, 58. Okay. So this is set, and now we can check our performance. Okay. this is set. Okay. Trim is now 60, so we can set that in here as well. So trim is set. Okay, so let's have a look together on the Navigraph charts. So, so this is the airport here. Runway 17 for departure is up here. So we will push back, take taxiway Juliet, then left into Alpha, and then all the way up until the holding point up here on runway 17. And that's where we're gonna depart. Hi, AT, I'm from Germany. And then we're gonna depart runway 17, coming out here on a track of 173 to BB 100, where we have to be at 1000 or above already. And then turn left. We have these restrictions here. BB 104, we need to be below 8000 feet. We will check that later on the FMC, if this is set in as an altitude constraint. And then we basically continue. Here's another constraint, and up to Ikram, where we have to be at flight level 140 or above. That's basically the route we have to follow, and let me check in the Lex page if this is set up there as well. So BB 100, 1000 or above, that's set. Then we have 104, where we have to be at 8000 or below, that is set. Then we have 108, flight level 110 or above. And then we have Ikram, where we have to be at flight level 140 or above, and then up to the cruise of 340. Descent, we can already select 250 below 10. For the arrival, we have a transition altitude or transition level of well, actually, let me see what the weather says about the QNH. QNH is 1002, so we have a transition level of flight level 120. Can we set it to 121? Well, let's just leave it as it is. QNH is 1002, and we request descent winds. And we'll wait until this changes to load. Forecast uplink ready. Or maybe I have to execute. Ah, yeah, I have to execute that first, and then we can load the winds in. And there we have our descent winds. So anti-ice is not required, I think. So we don't need to set that in. And yeah, that's it, basically. So we have 16 minutes left for the boarding time. And then we still have 11 minutes for the departure. I don't know why we have the jetway and the stairs back here. I think that GSX should recognize when we have a jetway and then do not get the stairs there, but so that is cockpit preparation done now. We now just have to wait for the boarding to be finished. And we could use the time to check actually the approach. So this is our approach. We're coming down here from Olopi. We have a lot of restrictions, as you can see here, along the route. So Olopi we have to cross at 270 knots between flight level 245 and 240 and 250. And let me see. Oh, there. 270 knots, and between flight level 240 and 250, that is set. Then we have Potsuk, which is here, flight level 230, is set in the FMC as well. I know that you cannot see it, but actually, let me see if I can move that a little bit. Maybe like this, and I go more like this. Okay, so Potsuk is in as well, and then we have Axenino, or basically AO. Where is it? Ah, here, AO MB, flight level 220 or above, and also at 270 knots. Then next is Tosla up here, flight level 200 as a hard constraint. Then is Poppy, 250 knots and above, flight level 180. Cartino, no restriction. And Enmore we have 250 knots and between 15 and 16. Kybor at 250, flight level 150. Then we have Klimovsk somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's LO, yeah. Between these are set 250. Then we have 230 knot at Bemis, between 11,000 and flight level 130. Tap D at 220 knots, it's also very important. And 10,000 feet. Then we have Tepta with no restriction, and we have Rorok at 6,000 or below at 220 knots. Okay, so the star is completely set in,
Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
and therefore everything is set up completely. Now we just have to wait for the
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your
clearance of the controller.
If you have any trouble finding a location,
No, Tepta not at 9,000, because I can show you, maybe it's too small. Tepta 9000 is only for Lacto 3 Alpha, but as we are flying the Olopi 3 Alpha, we have no restriction for us. I think that's because aircrafts coming from Tepta are at 10,000 and aircrafts coming from Oslo are at 9,000, so there is no violation of the separation. I think that's the reason.
You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
So we can set that. QNH is 1011, that's set already. I'm really curious about the safety demonstration here in this aircraft now. If this works out as I planned it. What was V2? V2 was 150 knots. so we take 150 plus 15, so V2 plus 15, and we have an initial climb. I'd say about, there is nothing on the chart about the initial climb, but as we have a restriction above flight level 140 at Ikram, I take flight level 160. I mean, we don't have a controller anyway, so basically we will just fly as necessary. Heading is already set to runway heading. That's good. And also, let me show you again for the ILS. So we're coming from Rorok at 220 knots with maximum of 6,000 feet. And from there, let me see, the transition. Whiskey 501. Oh, okay. So basically, we're going from Rorok more or less straight to Whiskey 501 up here. We have a lot of restrictions in the transition, and I think we're gonna get the transition, but we will see what the ATC tells us. In case we receive the transition, then we will of course enter these in the FMC, and then we have to comply with all the restrictions here, but that shouldn't be a problem. The important thing is that at Whiskey 501 we have to have a maximum of 165 knots, and altitude wise between 2,500 and 3,000. That is very important. And then we continue to descend to 2,000 feet, and at Whiskey 502, where we have a maximum of 160 knots, we will continue or start the approach glide slope down onto the runway. We have a 3-degree glide slope, so very standard. We have a decision height of 200, and in case of a missed approach, we can see it here on the map as well as here in text form. We climb straight ahead to Whiskey 652 with a maximum of 180 knots, then turn right, basically direct to Klimovsk. We're climbing to 3,500 feet, and then continue right, turn to Bimas and to Tepti. So basically we're rejoining the star over Klimovsk, Bimas, Tepti, Tepta, and from Tepta we're going basically this way from the star. Go around is kind of different here. We have a little table over here with the transition, with the calculations between feet and meters. Flight level is, this is the transition level here. You can see here this little one over here. So yeah, that's basically it. We have a lot of restricted areas here where the route brings us around. We have, as I learned before, we have 2 larger areas up here and here, which are not displayed on the chart. So basically what is important is that we have the UP53 area over here, that's Moscow city area. So in case of a go around, no matter what, we have to turn right. If we cannot make it onto this published missed approach routing, then we definitely have to turn right before the area of Moscow. So that's basically the important part. And when we're gonna land, we land runway 06. We're gonna go to Vnukovo 1 over here, so we will have a quite long rollout. We can vacate Alpha 5 or Alpha 3 and then be on the apron, and then we just check which gate we get. It's a little bit confusing here, I feel. They have a lot of different gates and starting areas and stuff, but yeah, I hope we will figure it out. So yeah, basically, or Alpha 7, that's right, we can can also vacate Alpha 7 up here. We could also vacate Alpha 2. That's also possible, of course. But yeah. So amazing how they say you how to fly almost everywhere. It's only compared to other airports where you have more freedom. Yes, that's right. Yeah. You can already insert Rorok since there is no other way. What do you mean? Where can I insert it? Because it's already in the FMC. We have it here. So yeah, but that's basically it. There is a lot of airport briefing. From at the airport. And what is... that is quite interesting. Let me quickly look something up. Yeah, Alex, I have something interesting for you. And I just found out so arrival. These are the Jefferson Airport briefings of Moscow, Vnukovo Airport, and you can see here arrival. Flight crew shall report runway vacation to Vnukovo precision. I found out that it's basically you can call Moscow Tower or Vnukovo Tower, and you can also call them Vnukovo precision. Both are okay. Or at least that's what I found out, basically. Yes, you are right. I could do that. The thing why I didn't do that is because sometimes, especially in London area, there is like the last waypoint of the star is a hold. So if you're not cleared for the transition, you have to hold at the latest at the last waypoint of the star. So I did a mistake there and inserted the star already, the transition already, and yeah, the ATC was not happy about it, so that's why I started to remind me to just enter a transition if I am cleared to it, because normally concerning the star Olopi 3 Alpha. At Rorok, it's not on the star, but there's also not a heading or something indicated. But I think if we have no clearance after Rorok, we should continue on a like present heading or so. Not quite sure. Okay, let me show you. So Gatwick, for example. Let me see. Yeah, here. The Neville 1 Golf, for example. So this is the star. And you fly the star at the timber, which is the latest waypoint. You have to enter the hold unless ATC gives you a ATC gives you a heading. So for example, after timber fly heading whatever, or after timber join whatever transition. And at Vnukovo we basically have the same, only that there is no hold indicated and also no present heading. So for example in Frankfurt, if we go the Kerax, here for example Kerax arrival, so if you cross Delta Fox 416 and you did not get anything from ATC, these little arrows here, the 3, means that you continue the present heading until the ATC gives you a heading. So you continue the star on the present heading, no need to hold. And most of the time, by this waypoint, the ATC should have cleared you either for the transition or gave you a heading. But yeah, we will see. We will see. I just entered it and now I have to remember it. So yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But that's why I was always like careful with not entering something like a transition. So boarding is completed, refueling is completed, catering service is completed as well. And we have 8 minutes left for the departure. There's another aircraft now. Let me see. It says, oops. Why is the cargo compartment still open? That's also something weird by GSX. GSX closes all doors. Oops. But not the doors. So, let me quickly have a look here. That is kind of weird. So, okay. And thank you very much, Shijing, for the... I don't know if this is the right pronunciation, Shijing, but thank you very much for the subscription. Okay, I see. So, 5 minutes or 6 minutes left for the departure. Time to continue with the final flight deck preparation. Flight deck door is basically locked, but it's not simulated here in this in the simulator. Check if we have another ATC. No, we have not, so we just set altitude off now. Engine start clearance is not yet obtained. Okay, so now we just keep waiting. So, That's always the boring part, to wait for the departure slot, and I don't want to leave too early here. By the way, this other aircraft here did leave. Now we just have this one. And let me see. Yeah, he departed. And now we have a Turkish. This is a Turkish Airlines going to Antalya. That's what I wanted to do when I was seeing that the cargo doors are open. Oh, see, he's pushing. Turkish Airlines, Star Alliance 737. Very nice, very nice. And I'm curious, do you hear when he's starting the engines? Oh, hello. Or you can even watch from the inside to the outside. I'm wondering if you can see him starting the engines, or if you can just see it when they are on. I think you can just see it when they are on. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's nice simulated that you can see he's starting engine 2 first and then engine 1. So pushback is completed. Is he starting engine number 1 as well? That's the question. I just don't have to miss my departure slot here. Well, taking quite long. And you can see also the strobe lights are on. I don't think he has it turned on already, but that's very nice simulated by Vatsim, that you even can see also the navigation light on the other side here as well. Okay, so, and we now have to get back to our aircraft. And prepare for departure. Okay, this takes me too long. So, okay, now start the APU and get ready for departure. Your damper now on. APU is running up. Yeah, that's right, Alex. The go-around procedure is quite easy in the at Vnukovo, at least for runway 06. The thing is, most of the go-around procedures are very difficult. If you haven't placed it into the FMC, you have to check speed, you have to check altitudes, routings, VORs, NEBs and stuff like that, and I think that's very difficult to do when you're out alone. So this one is quite straightforward here. Okay, so APU started. We can now release the ground power as well as the wheel shocks, because parking brake is set. Doors should be closed. They are. And then we can select GSX, prepare for pushback and departure.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
And now,
Welcome aboard flight
listen to the safety announcement.
with service to Vnukovo. Our flight time will be roughly 15
Hello,
hours.
Captain.
And
We are ready for
49
pushback.
minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure. Cross-check verified straps. Standby.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Check APU. Okay, everything is on. Engine start clearance is almost compared. Hydraulic pumps off during pushback. 8 pumps off. Why is the cabin supply after and continues on 0 degrees? And why is the cabin temperature on 40 degrees? I'm sorry.
Locking gear.
That's a Russian accent, isn't it? So, nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Flight director's on. Brakes released.
Commence and push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All engines clear. Start this wheel. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. That's right. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I meant, that the pushback is kind of weird. Let's see what he's doing. Baku traffic, UTAir 746, pushing back, gate, on to the taxiway departure, runway 17. Okay, now listen to the...
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you aboard the airliner Boeing 737-800 on UTAir Company.
Дамы и господа, наш самолет имеет 8 аварийных выходов. Выходы расположены: 2 в переднем вестибюле, 2 в среднем вестибюле, 2 выхода за плоскостью крыла и 2 в хвостовой части самолета.
Ladies and gentlemen, our aircraft has 8 emergency exits. Exits are located in 2 in the front part, 2 in the middle part, 2 exits behind the wings, and 2 exits in the rear part of the aircraft.
Все выходы оборудованы автоматическим.
Set parking brakes.
All exits are equipped with inflatable evacuators.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Дамы и господа, каждый выход обозначен цветовым табло выхода.
Each exit is marked with the word exit.
Цветовая дорожка вдоль прохода указывает.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Flag will show you the way out of the aircraft.
Обратите внимание на выходы, расположенные рядом с вами.
Pay attention to the newest exit ticket.
Пожалуйста, следите за тем, чтобы проходы к выходам были свободны.
Please make sure that all exits are clear of any carry-on baggage during takeoff and landing.
Unlocking gear.
Ваши кресла оборудованы ремнями безопасности. После включения табло ремни должны быть застегнуты.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Sign is eliminated.
Чтобы застегнуть ремни,
Left is clear. Right is clear.
ремешник в пряжку. Туго затяните ремень.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle.
Might be, Alex. Okay, so
чтобы отстегнуть ремень.
time to turn on head tracking here as well. Verify takeoff speed set fine. Flaps 5 indicating. Select flaps 5. Auto brakes now. RTO.
Дамы и господа,
Pushback is completed. We can turn on the electronic and hydraulic pumps. Probe heats on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your oxygen mask
Engine bleed on. APU bleed off. Packs auto.
в случае разгерметизации пассажирского салона
APU off. Taxi lights on.
in case of a sudden decrease of the cabin pressure, it will drop down automatically.
когда вы увидите маску, возьмите ее, вытерите.
Okay. This guy is leaving.
Дышите нормально.
When you see
So we are now ready to go. Auto brakes RTO. Come on. Okay, great.
Если вы сидите рядом с пилотом, то сначала наденьте маску.
Baku traffic. UTAir 746 taxiing to runway 17 via Juliet and Alpha.
and then assist their children.
Ваш спасательный жилет находится под
Did I
сиденьем
forget
кресло.
something?
Your life jacket is
Why is your dumper off again?
seat.
Наденьте его через голову.
Parking rig release. Takeoff config tested normal.
Поверните закрепляющую ленту тесьмы вокруг талии и закрепите.
Pull the tapes round your waist and fasten.
Start the chrono.
Чтобы надуть жилет, резко потяните за красные пластины.
To inflate the jacket, pull
It's even a UTAir safety announcement, yes.
Вдувайте жилет в салон воздушного судна.
Up there is the Turkish Airlines.
your life jacket inside
Снимайте жилет, пока экипаж не попросит вас.
From YouTube.
the jacket before flight attendants ask you to do so.
Сигнальная лампочка включится автоматически при попадании в батарею.
The emergency light will automatically turn on when the battery is functional.
При необходимости можно надуть жилет силой с помощью капа.
If necessary, the life jacket
So flight controls check. Full up, down, left and right. And the rudder is all clear. Brake check. Brakes working.
you can also use charts to adjust the patches.
протяжении всего полета запрещается пользоваться мобильным
It's prohibited to use mobile phones. Просим вас не использовать электронные устройства во время взлета и посадки самолета.
For the purpose of flight safety, your conductor requested not to use electronic devices during takeoff and landing.
На борту самолетов авиакомпании UTAir категорически запрещается курить, а также не допускается использование электронных сигарет. Smoking, as well as using of electronic cigarettes, is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, I would say UTAir.
UTAir company.
Same as in the safety announcement, basically.
Дамы и господа, желаем вам приятного полета.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Bye bye, Turkish Airlines. Have a good flight. Did he abort it to takeoff? Yes, he did. Well, I'm happy that you liked it. Did he really aborted his takeoff? Yes, he did. I hope there are no debris on the runway. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff.
Baku traffic, UTAir 746, holding point Alpha runway 17, lining up. Lights on. Strobe lights on. TIC is on. Terrain radar on. And Baku traffic, UTAir 746, runway 17, taking off. Ikram 1 Charlie departure. Auto thrust on, takeoff thrust set, engine stabilized. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Enough. Go back to climb thrust. And we can turn on the autopilot. VNAV mode on. Autopilot engage. Auto brakes off. Gear lever in the off position. Baku traffic, UTAir 746 A1. Flaps 1. Very nice. And there is the turn. Flaps up. Okay, so we can release the cabin. Okay, see, cabin pressurization is rising. Let's go for level 340 is set. Go for generator 1. Okay. And there we go. So what do we have as arrival time? 13:55, so actually 20 minutes earlier. Yeah. Well, we will see in the approach. And let me have a look on the real flight. By the way, but yeah, you can see the real world flight just departed. He's only a few miles behind me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I will do that. I will check up with the real world flight. And we will stay, of course, on 8,000 feet, as this is a restriction here. And as we now pass it, we can continue to climb. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be runway 06 is still active. And there we go. So,
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
and we're passing 10,000, so lights off, ignition normal,
Or near the laboratory.
seatbelts to auto. What is that? What is that line over here? And set standard pressure. Yeah, I know that's runway 01 in the meter. So, well, I'm not quite sure what we get, but I'm quite sure that we get something. Let me have a look what the real world is doing at the moment. So real world is also flying runway 06 at the moment. Hi Benjaminus, yes I am. I am on Vatsim. Yeah, I will use the time now to check about the runway, like about friction. I'm really looking forward to the approach into Moscow. So unfortunately, I don't know what these lines are. Am I am moving, right? Yes, I am. Seems to be a graphical error here. And we soon have Rostov control online. Okay, yeah, might be. I just hope they are changing early enough so I don't have to check the approach charts like that. I have enough time to check the approach charts. So I'm just having a look now onto onto Google about the braking friction. Because I think there must be a list where you can see friction determining to what braking action. Okay. Yeah, so see, they calling they're still calling it precision. Okay. Well, that's really new phraseology for me, even though it's just information, but So I still didn't find something about the friction. You see the tower in first car with arriving air, always say distance and how left right you are from the final track. Okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that, but it will be kind of confusing. Oh, maybe I should have set up my altitude. So that happens if you do not have ATC. And I didn't start Volanta, unfortunately. Why do I always forget some stuff? I definitely need to have a checklist here on like which programs I need to start and which not. So after Laska, we're gonna go into Rostov control. So, where's the real world flight? Real world flight is over here. And where am I? So basically, the real world flight is doing a little different route than we are. But overall, we're quite at the same distance. But the real flight is a little bit higher, of course, because I forgot to set it up. Yes, please, do that. Oh, you did already. Let me see. Canadian Runway Friction Index. Okay. Okay, so let me read that and give me a second about that. Okay, there we have it. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Alex. That's what I was looking for. Measured coefficient 0.4 and above, braking action is good. And we currently have a braking of 0.7. So braking action is definitely good. So let me check Cabin altitude is rising. Flight level 340 is set. Packs are auto. Isolation valve auto bleeds on. Recirculation fans off. On. Need to get the cabin temperature down a little bit. Exactly, yes. 122.9 is the frequency, so we can set that in already. So according to the flight plan, what did I lose? Because I forgot to set the cruise altitude. Yeah, the top of climb was about 65 miles, no, 13 miles before Laska, and now we have it like 20 miles past Laska, so I lost about 40 miles on cruise, but anyway. Okay, so fuel calculation, let's see. We have 3, 4, 8, 10, 10, 3, almost 10, 3, and at Laska we need to have 9.9. Okay, we should have... that's a little bit sad here. Hi DGM, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me see. What do we have? We have 10.1. Yeah, we should already be at our top of climb, so we lost a little bit of fuel here. So that's funny, Alex. I now have to reduce my cost index. Where can I reduce the cost index? There is a way to reduce the cost index, I just don't know where. Ah, here. So let's reduce it to 20. Unable to 70 at Olopi. For the descent we use a target speed of 270, so we can make that. I just use what it's given to me. Well, if we are too early for the time slot, then we will get a holding or delay vectors or something. So I'm not too worried about that. Vibrations are fine. Yeah, everything seems to be fine here. I can use this, what it was built for. 746. This is my call sign. So a lot of water up ahead, and so let me have a look on the real world flight again. That's always the most interesting if you compare yourself with the real flight. Yeah, they're flying a different route, but overall we're quite equal. Also, they are at flight level 330 already, while we are still climbing, of course. Well, Ryanair is always flying quite slow to save fuel, so they use cost index 6. I don't know about the real world cost index of UTAir. I tried to find it out, but I was unable to find anything. I did find cost index database where something is up for Aeroflot, but didn't find anything for UTAir. And Aeroflot is, by the way, flying in their 767. They're flying cost index of 60. But yeah, most likely, if I check, for example, American Airlines, they are flying cost index 35 in their 737s. If the flight duration is below 4 hours. If the flight duration is above 4 hours, they are flying cost index 30. So 122.9 over to Rostov control. There.
Rostov Control, good day, UTAir 558. After airborne from Makhachkala, climbing to flight level 360.
Set return for stop control, hello, set squawk. UTAir 558, sorry, set squawk 1051.
Squawk 1051, UTAir 558.
Rostov Control, Privyet, UTAir 746, climbing flight level 340 and passing now Alaska.
Because 746, Rostov Control, Privyet, I correction set squawk 1022.
Squawking 1022, UTAir 746.
UTAir 5, with correction UTAir 558 identified, continue climb to flight level 360.
It is turned on, right? Yes.
UTAir 558.
UTAir 558.
Continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climbing to flight level 360, UTAir 558.
And we're up at flight level 340. Yeah, of course. I always like to greet controllers in their local language.
746 identified, confirm about your final flight level.
Final flight level 340, UTAir 746.
760, roger, continue climb to flight level 340 identified.
Continue climb 340, UTAir 746. So, isn't it spasiba? Or is it just written with an O, but it's pronounced as an A at the end? Same as basically Sheremetyevo. More or less like an A. And you also pronounce it with O? Like spasibo?
Ростов контроль, с вами легенда 076, после взлета.
Легенда 076, Ростов контроль, здравствуйте. Набирайте, опознан, набирайте эшелон 3, набирайте эшелон 230.
Набираем 230, легенда 076.
Oh, okay. Well, Benjaminus, I fly on both, but most of the time I'm flying on Vatsim. Like, I have an account for both. Yeah, currently, I don't know, Iveo lost a lot of controllers since the beginning of this year. And so most of the time you don't have any controllers. And that's kind of, like, not very nice to fly to, so... But you may see me on Iveo occasionally, if there is an event going on or something. So, what about the real world flight now? They're up here. So the real world flight is now at basically the height of Makachkala, or whatever it is pronounced. And so am I.
UTAir 374 ready for departure.
374, runway 13, reverse takeoff, wind 10 degrees, 7 meters per second.
So this is so weird to get the wind information in meter per second. It's so weird.
Hanski 862, Hanski 872, for control.
Okay, Alex, see you later on. So, Benjaminus, yeah, fly on Iveo, and I've noticed that I'm planning to switch to Vatsim today, but is there a difference between the controlling? Not really a difference. Of course, the software is different, but the basically what you just need to do is you start your client, vPilot, and you connect to the network, and then you don't need it anymore, basically. Just to check if there is a controller online. So that's the biggest difference. Concerning the, like, phraseology and stuff, everything is the same. So, progress 1403, we're getting closer to our estimated arrival time.
UTAir 374, 80 board passing 2,600 feet.
Benjaminus, for the meter you have to enter the ICAO code. Like, exclamation point meter, space, and then the ICAO code.
Sir, control to take Turkish 5105, overlooking Bounty Ball.
All stations stand by, technical problems. Всем бортам ожидайте проблемы.
So the real-world UTAir is flying on 330. Okay. And they are having, well, I have no speed. So they are estimated at Moscow at 1411. What do you mean, the ATIS on the 737? I don't think there is a way to check that. You mean like you can do on the Phoenix Airbus, for example, in the FMC, or what? Because there is no way to do that in the PMDG. At least not for now. PMDG will receive a flight back, like a tablet, within the next few updates or so. And with them it should be possible to check the ATIS, but it's not possible to do that in the FMC. So you have to do it via the vPilot client. Yeah, there is no way to check that. You have to tune in. You have to tune it in the frequency to listen to ATIS, because Vatsim uses the voice ATIS as long as there is a controller online. And if there's no controller online, then you have to check the METAR itself, and you can do that on vPilot, basically the same way as in on IVEO. You have to go to the client. You have to go to the client and then go for .wx and then enter the ICAO code, and then you get the METAR. That's all you can do. Just trying to figure out. So don't worry that the green colors are moving. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it not as bright as it is right now, because it's really weird that the sky is too bright and the cockpit is too... Okay. Okay, let me see if this is of any help. I don't think so, actually, but... well... kinda weird, but okay. Hi Hamza Aviation, welcome to the stream. So, real-world flight. Okay, so they're really going different. They're going over to Turkmenistan. And they're flying I don't know why they are flying 330 while I am flying 340. So it seems as if north flights are going odd the flight level while... that's weird. That's weird. Landing and takeoff calculations. I'm using... what is it called? It's called VAS Airplane Toolbox. It's a freeware add-on you can download from the X-Plane forum. And you can use that for landing and takeoff calculations. It's not... I don't think it's 100% precise, but it's okay.
Да, готов.
Спасибо большое. Значит, в минеральных водах третья стоянка по плану Шереметьево. Информация 11:30.
Флот 13, согласно плана в Шереметьево разрешаю в работе УП-12 по схеме Урилу 5 Лима. Первоначальный набор эшелон 120, сквок 10-12.
12 ВСП, Урил 5 Лима, 120 первоначальный эшелон, сквок 10-12, Аэрофлот 13-13.
Соответственно, верно.
No problem, you're welcome.
Архангельск 64, встречный снижается 3-3-0 север. 64 ждите,
Only water,
862, снижайтесь
but
3-3-0, как и
we
сказал,
can already
3
see
минуты
some Russian land in front of us. And also, of course, on the left side we have Russia as well. Back there is Georgia. Over here, just getting out of screen basically, and there is Russia. Always, all the way back here at the horizon, there might be Sochi airport. Hi Faris, welcome to the stream. So, what is... Ah, I see what they did there. I now know why the logo is like that, okay. That's...
Ростов, контроль, Аэрофлот 7965, аэропорт Платов. Добрый день, разрешите вылет, Платов Сочи, подписан эшелон 300. Информация 10:30 ЗУЛ на борту.
Аэрофлот 7965, Ростов контроль. Здравствуйте, вылет согласно плану.
So it's always interesting. The real flight currently have a expected arrival time of 14:09. 14:09, and we have 14:03. That's great. No, there is not. There is no free Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Контроль, добрый день, аэропорт 567 Флайн, прошли точку блокила, эшелон 330. Сквок 10-13, аэропорт 560.
Yes, exactly. You can always you can just buy it. No free version of it. Oh, you have a wing view over here. Nice.
Аэрофлот 567, опознаны в Сочи, Ил-Сузула 02, Бинол 1 кило.
Россия 02 по Бинол 1 кило, аэрофлот 567.
Архангельск 862, опознаны Ил-Сузула 02, Бинол 1 кило.
Hi, it's Food. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you got the fly-by-wire today. That's a great aircraft. And 300 sub. Thank you very much for being my 300th subscriber. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your support here. Oh, and by the way, we have a TCAS over here. TCAS message. 1,000 feet above us. That's a flight from Sochi to Sheremetyevo. Oh, and there its food is the subscription notification. It's a little bit late though. But why is it so late, I'm wondering? Shouldn't it be closer? Oh, Gatwick to Helsinki. That's also two very nice destinations with two, like, I think there is a very nice scenery for Helsinki. But Gatwick has a wonderful freeway scenery for FS 2020. Yeah, but you know, it's really late, it's food. I mean, you have to, like, you know, wait a minute for to write in the chat, and you already wrote in the chat and then the message came, so that's kind of weird.
Победа 183 опознаны в Волгограде Илс Янки ОП-06 по схеме Родун 1 Гольф.
Родун 1 Гольф, 06 Янки Илс, победа 183, расчетное снижение.
Победа 183, снижайтесь, эшелон 5-0.
5-0, победа 183.
Yeah, that's always the fear that your game crashes. That's always my fear as well. I always hope that the simulator keeps being stable, especially today as I'm flying into Moscow, into the event. That would be really sad if the simulator would crash. What are your thoughts about X-Plane 12? I think it needs a lot to improve. The physics are nice, but the visuals are not that great. Yes, that's right. I mean, I have not owned X-Plane 11, and I do not own X-Plane 12. I also didn't try it. The videos I saw on YouTube implied that X-Plane 12 is basically the same as X-Plane 11 from the graphic perspective. The physics might be updated, but overall, it's not. Yeah, graphically, it's not too great, and there is definitely no update. Also, I saw a comparison video from a amateur pilot flying to the same airport with in the first try a Cessna, in the seventh try I think it was a 737 or so. He was flying there on X-Plane 12 and MSFS 2020 with weather settings, like real-world weather settings, and he said that, well, he's not a professional pilot, but from his opinion, both simulators are quite equal. X-Plane might have been a little bit more accurate, but basically they felt the same for him as a not professional pilot. No, it was not Sam from Breda. I think it was someone else, maybe EasyJet pilot. I cannot remember. But could have been Sam van Breda as well. I cannot remember really. So overall, I think X-Plane 12 is a very good simulator. If you like the eye candy stuff, then you definitely have to go for MSFS. And for the future, I have no idea what to expect from X-Plane 12 about the updates. So I have no idea what to expect in the future. But for now, I would, like, if you start from the beginning on, it's very hard to decide, because I think that X-Plane 12 is more stable than MSFS, but definitely MSFS is more beautiful, definitely. And good morning, Irikur, to Keflavik, Iceland. Today I have to say good morning from the Russian country, or country of Russia.
разрешена, Аэрофлот 795.
So every time, every day there is a different country to say hello. And it's food. Sorry, you asked how long the flight is. Flight time overall is about 3 hours. But the exact flight time you can see on top of the screen in the overlay. So we have an expected ETA of 13:42. That's not quite accurate because this is the direct way to the airport. We're flying the arrival route as well, so we have an expected arrival of 14 Zulu for the moment. Yeah, I thought X-Plane 11 in 2020 flying for 1 month and then from then switch to, yeah. See, so for me, for example, I know it's frustrating if FS 2020 is crashing and stuff like that, and it's very unstable sometimes. But I just love the eye candy stuff. I just love the photo realistic sceneries, the real world map data. I just love it. And if there would be an option for X-Plane to provide real world map data, then it's definitely worth of thinking to switch over to X-Plane. But for now, for me at least, I will stick with flight. I've always flown Flight Simulator, and I think I will stick to them forever. How do you get the real flight in real life? I just go to Flight Radar 24, and then I went to Baku for the departure page, select a flight, and shared the link. That's it. So am I still flying the route? Yes, I am. I could check the information about the fuel. Let me see. We have plus 970. We have 8,000, basically 8.8, and we're inbound Golma. Okay. We're quite equal to what we should have according to the flight plan. Golma 8.6, and we currently have 8.8. So that's gonna be a close one. However, if I check, so arrival time 14:03 Zulu, and we have a fuel quantity of 4.8 left at Moscow, and we should have at Moscow 4.4. So we should be fine. Can you help me with something? Flying around the world is done using the same procedures and methods. True or false? What exactly is flying around the world?
Легенда на 10, просим дальнейшее снижение для захода в Минводы.
Легенда 76, снижайтесь 3000 футов, Кио на 456, разрешаю заход в Зулу, P02, поправка ВПП, 12, заход к Солодолож. Илс Янки, Илс Зулу, 12, заход к Солодолож.
To be honest, I have no idea. I cannot tell you anything about that, sorry. I didn't even know that there is a Vatsim exam for something like that.
12 по 12 разрешаю взлет перед земли 100 градусов 7 метров. Взлет разрешили по 12, аэропорт 13.
Because I'm a pilot on Vatsim since 2005, so I don't think back then was an exam, and if there was, I absolutely can't remember. You're training to be an A320 pilot. Oh, for real? So that's really nice to be a pilot. So if you have the possibility to do that, I would always suggest to do it, to at least try it. So I could go flight level up to save some fuel. I might do that. Let me see. Optimum is 37. Loss of control for UTAir 746. Requesting flight level 360 for operation purposes. Climb 360, UTAir 746, thanks. So we're going up 360.
1313 identified, climb to flight level 352. Climb level 350, Aerofoot 1313. Я извиняюсь, давайте на русском, я попутал берега.
Hello, Mr. Duck. Welcome to the stream.
Аэрофлот 7965.
You can get PPL at 14. Yeah, you should always start as early as possible.
Aeroflot,
Oh, that weather looks really bad, Alex.
ВПП 05 по перрону Браво 3, Майк Альфа 1.
Разрешен предварительное ВП 05 по перрону Браво.
I'm really a little bit worried about finding the correct gate on the ground. I mean, I have the charts on board, obviously, but I'm really not sure if I can find the gate, as long as it's not on the terminal. Like, if it's a parking position, that's really weird then. Yeah, of course I remember you, Mr. Duck. How could I forget you? I'm fine, basically. I'm quite fine, yeah. Flying the first time into Russia is a little bit exciting for me, but overall I'm fine, yeah. How about you?
Контроль, здравствуйте, Сибирь 2206, пересекли отметку 13 тысяч футов, набираем эшелон 200.
Стоите вызывающий последний безумный.
Сибирь 2206, 14 тысяч футов, набираем эшелон 200.
Сибирь 2206, автоконтроль, здравствуйте, опозданы, набирайте эшелон 360.
Набираем эшелон 360, Сибирь 2206.
So, unfortunately, Mr. Duck, I forgot the question I had. I had a question for you to ask your dad, but I forgot about it. Well, it's hard to say, Alex. I'm feeling like I would say 50% I don't care, and the other 50% is like I have no idea what's going on. I was, you know, I don't know what pilots may be doing around me, or if they get a direct or whatever. So it's kind of weird, but it's basically the same if you fly in France as well, or Spain. There you have the same problem. Mr. Duck, I had a question for you, which you should ask your dad, but I forget about it. So I did forget the question I wanted to ask, but maybe it comes back to my mind later on.
Легенда 076, захват курсового.
Легенда 76, P12, разрешаю посадку, земли 100 градусов 7 метров.
Посадку разрешили, садимся, легенда 076.
Okay, that's great, Benjaminus. Let's go. Congratulations for that. So you're free to fly now, right? Hi, BV. Welcome to the stream.
Россия 821, Ростов контроль, здравствуйте, опознан, набирайте эшелон. Минуту.
Oh, it's 1 hour waiting time. Okay, well, they might do it so that you cannot spam the exam.
Россия 821, набираем 320.
Аэрофлот 7965, разрешите исполнение.
Yeah, exactly. That was what I was thinking about, Mr. Duck.
Исполнительный взлет разрешенный, Аэрофлот 7965.
But I cannot remember what the question was, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that, but... Well, as I said, maybe it'd come back later on. Oh yeah, I can remember, Mr. Duck. I'm not quite sure if you can answer it in an easy way, but I was wondering about the calculation of brake cooling in the 737-800. So I googled for a quick reference handbook of the 737-800 to check about brake cooling times. But the thing is, I don't really know how to read it. Could you ask your dad if he knows a YouTube video or something which explains on how to calculate brake cooling time? Because I do not, like for example this, let me check, this aircraft? Yeah, this aircraft as well does not have a brake temperature indication. So basically I have to calculate it of landing speed and stuff, and this is quite hard. So I was wondering if there's a YouTube video or something which explains brake cooling calculations. If I'm not mistaken of your route, then MONAP will be MSK, right? What do you mean MONAP and MSK? I don't know. Is there? Let me see. So I'm not sure what you mean with MSK, but MONAP is on the route. Yes. I'm gonna go shut down and like to cool down because it's probably gonna crash. Okay. Hi Andy, welcome. Very nice to see you back. Hope you're doing good. Yep, that's right. I just passed the 300. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know. Let me check on the map. On the flight plan, I mean. Yes, it is. Monap, and then we have Moscow.
Аэрофлот 7965, взлет произвели, на МИФа набираем 7-0.
Со 765 опознаны, набирайте эшелон 300.
Набираем 300, Аэрофлот 7965.
Monap is at the border of the Moscow fear. Let me see. Monap is here, so about maybe 300 miles. Yeah, about 300, so see 290 miles to go to Monap. He said the pilots have it in their iPad, but I'll check YouTube. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, of course, iPad, yeah, I forgot about that. Unfortunately, PMDG doesn't provide it for the moment. But yeah, of course, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, but thank you very much for asking, and thank him for giving the reply. Alex, should we try to set up the restricted airspace coordinates? I'm not sure if this is working, but we could try to set that up. So, for example, was that for me? No.
UTAir 374.
UTAir 374.
The 374 monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8.
Monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8. UTAir 374, bye-bye, thank you for your control, до свидания.
He forgot about... He forgot about his call sign there. Would you like to try insert restricted airspace since it's seriously we don't really need them, but that's what I just said. I'm just trying to find out on how to do that. So let me try. Latitude and longitude. I'm not quite sure if we can enter a fixed name with that.
Россия 821 Ростов-контроль. Россия 821 Ростов-контроль.
Россия 821, слушаю.
Россия 821 для создания интервала курс 0 в 9-0.
Россия 821, курс 090.
Royal Flight 1663, Ростов-контроль, здравствуйте, Сквок 1024.
So, 5443 north.
Ростов-контроль, добрый день, Роман на 67-125, плата, стоянка номер 1, погода Митар 12:00, разрешите запуск и подскажите условия для вылета.
Ромео Фаш 6725, Ростов-контроль, здравствуйте, ждите.
Ожидаю 6725.
Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure if I can enter coordinates here. So, let's see. We have north 55, 44, 30, and east. Where is it? East 037 1324. Yeah, it's invalid entry, see? I can, let me...
После лета 10 тысяч футов будете удерживать или эшелон на 180
No, it's also invalid entry, so this is not working.
67-125, какую высоту зададите, то и будем держать, потому что там же в районе Сочи горы, поэтому указали большую
Okay.
высоту. Так, возможно, постепенно набор. По вашему указанию 67-125.
6725 вас понял, после взлета набирайте 10
And then east.
тысяч футов. Справка, после взлета набирайте эшелон 100, вылет согласно плана ПВП разрешаю. В работе ВП
037.
После взлета рассчитывайте левым кругом
132.
на мепу, далее по маршруту, сквок 1003.
No, it's not working as well, see? Let me see. Does this help? Braking system calculation, science of mechanics, search on this on you. Okay, I will look for that, Mr. Duck, thank you. I don't think this is working, Alex. You need the north and east coordinates with it. So I could enter nice. I could enter it like this. 03713. This could work. No, it's not working. .54 east 037. No, it's not working. 5503 north. Yeah, this is working, but this is a distance of 1,800 miles. That might be a little bit too much. Let's take a radius around it of 50. Nah, it's not working, see? This is not working. But there must be a way to enter these coordinates. I just don't know how.
снижайтесь, эшелон 9-0.
Эшелон 9-0, Россия 8-1.
Контроль трассы, аэрофлот 3 семерки, полетная превышение. Аэрофлот 3 семерки, контроль трассы на 5.
So I really need to enter the long form, right? So yeah, this would be working. This would be working. But let me try one more thing. I need to wait a second. I need to change this to that and this to that. Latitude, longitude. So we have north. Come on. North 55 44 by dividing SS to 360. Okay, anyway, 55 44 3 east 037 132. No, it's not. Yeah, I have that open already, Alex, the link. I opened that already, but it's not working. So 337 point slash 3.7. That should be working. Okay, it's not. Can we, instead of... let me see. Instead of uniform, whiskey, whiskey, let's just take Vnukovo and make it 4. Well, that should be working. At least this is a possibility to... Yeah, see? We can enter this in the Lex page as a waypoint. Haha, see, I can do it like this.
Very good day, holding point runway 24 and Sochi, ready for departure.
So this is how you can do it. Now I just need to see if it's kind of working.
Hello, runway 24, line up and wait.
Lining up and wait, runway 24, 3520, thank you.
See, it is working, Alex. It's kind of difficult, it's kind of a weird way to do it. Although it might not be 100% correct.
Россия 931, поздно, набирайте эшелон 230.
Набираю эшелон 230, Россия 931.
Россия 801, подходите на Абела, следуйте.
Россия 621, для информации, я сейчас хочу ровно кабелем отсечь, поэтому поверну чуть в другую сторону.
So...
Сообщайте о таком раньше.
Hi again, Benjaminus. Yeah, but it's not quite accurate. I think. Can you look how many miles the radius of the restricted airspace is? Is it 4 miles? Because if I type in 4 miles, we're already on the runway. So it might be 3 miles also. Because if you check... if you check and zoom in, we are almost at the runway with 3 miles. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. If you have a look on the nav days display, if I will change it. Give me a second. I will change it. So if I use 3.8, you can see that the restricted airspace, which is going from ground until unlimited, going onto runway 06, so the whole airport would be within this area. So if I would depart runway 01, I would automatically be in the restricted airspace area.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, 3520, thank you.
Россия 931, по готовности разрешаю прямо на Бинол.
Прямо на Бинол, Россия 937.
Or am I mistaken here? But I think this should be it, right? I mean...
Первоначально набор эшелон 7-0, сквок 1056.
Улица Васоплана. Разрешили работать на 6 выход по схеме ГАМТу 2 Фокстер, первоначально 7-0, сквок 256, ветер 113.
Россия 821, снижайтесь 2000 футов, QNH 1006, разрешаю заход Илс Зулу P12.
UB is 9.3 from... Okay, wait a second. Okay, let me first delete that. Vnukovo 342 and 9.3. Okay. fix page.
0 after departure, passing 2,000 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Okay, and radius 3.8.
Aeroflot 3520, identified, climb to flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Aeroflot 3520.
Okay, so now this looks better. This looks better. And now we can also enter the UUP 53. 63, sorry. 63 should be at 327. I don't know the distance, about maybe about 9.5 miles or 9.8 miles as well. So Vnukovo 327 9.8. No, that was the wrong one. No. 327 9.8. Vnukovo. And then we have... Why is it again Vnukovo? Ah, okay. Car 01 and 3. No. So deleted it, and now we have it. There they are. There we have it. Okay, good luck, Benjaminus, with the flight. Nice destinations, both. I'm getting an RC jet. Oh, nice, Mr. Dong. Which one will it be? Do you know already? I did enter wrong coordinates. Okay. Why? I cannot check that. I cannot check the coordinates anymore. I used 327 and 9.8 miles. I'm not sure about the distance of the second one. Oh, it's 9.6. Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, then let me just... I mean, it's not like that it is important, right? From rail 320 9.1 miles. And then we have 3.8 radius. 3.8 radius, okay. And now check it again. There we have it. Yeah, that looks better actually. Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, here we go. That is the restricted area north of Vnukovo. Kind of difficult to set that in, but... The only problem is, in the Boeing 737 I can only set 2 individual waypoints. I cannot set more of them, so that's kind of sad. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you first have to enter these into the legs page, and then you have to set it as fixed page. That's kind of weird, but... So the real-world flight is just passing Volgograd, and they are actually a little bit faster than we are. They are a little bit faster. Anyway, let's see. Our arrival time is 14:02 Zulu, while the real-world flight's supposed to be at 14:06, so 4 minutes past us. And they're also flying on flight level 360, so it's good what we did, that we climbed up to flight level 360. I know, but the real-world flight is 14:06 as well. So they are also earlier. But, well, we never know. Maybe we get a delay vector or something at Moscow. Or maybe we have to go around, so who knows? Blocked. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, just for your information, on the left-hand side you can now see the city of Volgograd. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, just for your information, on the left-hand side you can now see the city of Volgograd.
Ростов контроля 2905, вы согласно плану разрешили работе ВПП-06, схема выхода ганфу 2 Фокстрот, первоначальный набор 7000, сквок 1023. Записано верно. Ростов контроль Нордленд 1947.
Okay, bye-bye Mr. Dark, and thank you very much for the help.
Добрый день, экипажа Нордленд 0520 в Волгограде на стоянке 10, предполетная проверка связи.
And say thanks to your father as well. I will check out that video.
Ростов контроль Нордленд 1947. Раньше Узбека запрашиваю разрешение на вылет, может дадите?
1947, я вам дам. Вылет согласно плану разрешаю в работе ПМ-06 по схеме Натит 2 Фокстрот, первоначальный набор.
Bye-bye.
Эшелон 70, сквок 10.
Next stream will be hopefully tomorrow for the Mad Dog Monday. So we're gonna fly MD-81 tomorrow evening at 1800 Zulu.
Аэрофлот 120, работайте Москва, контроль 120, инициативное описание.
Аэрофлот 7965, расчетная точка, начало снижения.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, Alex, yeah, let's not go to Vnukovo. What about the weather in Vnukovo at the moment? Let me see. Rain and only 8 kilometers of visibility. Oh.
Ростов контроль, Победа 184, еще раз, Волгоград, просим условия на Вnukovo.
Победа 184, вылет согласно плану разрешаю в работе УП-06 по схеме Родун 1 Фокстрот, первоначальный набор эшелон 70, сквок 1044.
06 Родун 1 Фокстрот, 70, 1044, Победа 184.
Записано верно, брейк, Аэрофлот 121, 20, Ростов контроль.
And we now have at Vnukovo we have a friction of 0.5. So we're getting lower with the braking action. I'm just not sure about what they say about the meter here.
Vatsim 965, сообщите приборную скорость.
Точка 079 мах. Аэрофлот 7965.
Vatsim 965, вас понял, уменьшайте точку 7 мах.
Уменьшаем приборную скорость до точки 7, Аэрофлот 7965.
Победа 128, Сочи на предварительном кило.
Россия 931, снижайтесь, эшелон.
So what is runway 06 and what is the 290 meaning?
Победа 128,
Does anyone know that?
24, занимайте исполнительный.
Занимаем исполнительный 24-й, Победа 128.
Ростов контроль, добрый день. Сибирь 2049 под вашим управлением. Подходим к точке Амдел.
Сибирь 2049, Ростов контроль, здравствуйте. Опознаны Сочи, Илс, Зула 02, Мобит 1 кило.
Илзу 02, Мобит 1 кило. Сибирь 2049.
Аэрофлот 567, разрешаю прямо на Бинол.
Прямо на Бинол, Аэрофлот 567.
Hello, Vipers Racing, welcome to the stream.
Архангельский 862, уходите на второй круг, как опубликовано, набирайте 6000 футов.
What do you mean 30 miles? How high should you be? That depends on the airport and where you are. If we're talking about ILS, then and we think that the airport is at around, I don't know, 50 feet of altitude, then you should be at, I don't know, maybe 5,000? Somewhere 4 to 5,000, but as I said, it depends on the ILS, on the airport.
Разрешите запуск выталкивания, Т-113.
Т-113, выталкивание, разрешаю.
Орлан 520, разрешите вылез согласно-полетного плана в город Сочи.
Орлан 520, план не подали. Справка, Орлан 520, план не подали.
Ростов контроль, легенда 076, стоянка 10 минут. Просим разрешения на вылет согласно полетным планам до Краснодара, эшелоном 220.
Легенда 076, вылет согласно, разрешаю в работе ОПП-12 по схеме Солот 5 Лима. Первоначальный набор эшелон 120, сквок 2441.
Вылет согласно полетному плану разрешили подписанные 2. 3.0, первоначальный 12 тысяч, в работе 12 полоса, слог 1 Лима. Сквок 2441, легенда 06.
Записано верно, проект Победа 128, УП-24, разрешаю взлет ветер земли 140 градусов, средняя трассекунда.
Победа 128, взлет разрешили.
UTAir 8886, прослушайте Ником 122, Т8 состояние.
Юником 122, Т8, разрешите выталкивание запуска. Без контакта, хорошо, смены до свидания.
Якутия 474, прослушайте Ником 122, Т8 состояние.
Юником 122, 8, Якутия 474, спасибо, до свидания, хорошо.
Кто из Волгограда звал?
Ростов контроль, Узбек 1005, разрешите выталкивание запуска Волгоград.
Узбек 1005, выталкивание разрешаю.
Ростов контроль, добрый день, Россия 1517, под ваше управление, 3-1 решил.
Turkish 5 Alpha Number, Rostov Control, Shell RD5, break, Россия 1517, Ростов контроль, здравствуйте, Сквок 1040.
1040, Россия 1517.
Легенда 06, готовы к выталкиванию запуску.
Легенда 76, выталкивание запуска разрешаю.
Разрешили запускаем легенда 06.
I see.
Россия 1517, начало расчетного.
1517,
Yeah, I know about the coefficient, but the rest is weird.
Снижайте 10 тысяч, делаем 1 кило, ВПП-02, Россия 1517.
Архангельский 862, снижайтесь 2000 футов.
Okay, so 2 means Wet, okay.
Английский 8620. 15 футов, захват целого 02 должен.
Победа 128, Ростов контроль. После взлета пересекаем 3500 футов, набираем 10 тысяч.
Победа 128, опознано, набирайте эшелон 350.
Набираем 350, Победа 128.
Аэрофлот 567, снижайтесь 10 тысяч футов, key range 10.02.
Снижается 10 тысяч, PMDG 10.02, Аэрофлот 567.
Аэрофлот 13-15, пошли этап.
113, Вnukovo Real Ops.
Россия 931, подскажите, пожалуйста, что рассчитывал в минеральных водах?
Россия 931, Абела 5 Альфа, Илс Зулу, ПП-12.
Абела 5 Альфа, ВВ-12, Зулу, Россия 931.
Россия 931, снижайтесь 3000 футов, key range 10.06, разрешаю заход Илс Зулу, ПП-12.
Снижаюсь 3000 футов.
That's really bad weather in Vnukovo at the moment.
Разрешили заход Зулу, ПП-12, Россия 931.
Turkish 5, all number ready to copy arrival information. Turkish 5 off number.
And the QNH is going down as well, so barometric pressure is going down. That always talks about bad weather.
Организовочная 5 поразки.
На 5 из 5, Аэрофлот 1707.
Ростов, контроль Нурлан 1947, стоянка номер 8, Волгограде, просим голову отталкиваем запуск.
Нурлан 1947, это Латвийск, разрешаю.
Отталкиваем запуск разрешили, Нурлан 1948, спасибо, 47, прошу прощения.
Россия 174, работайте Москва.
So we're getting closer to Moscow airspace.
Россия 74, работаем Москва, контроль 275. Спасибо большое за контроль, все хорошо, до свидания.
Слот 765, сообщите приборную скорость.
We have 4.9 at Vnukovo for the moment.
Слот 7965, сообщите приборную скорость.
And we should have 4.4 at Vnukovo, so that's fine.
765 вас понял. Слот 765 по готовности продолжать снижение 10 тысяч футов, key range 10.02.
По готовности снижаемся 10 тысяч.
Picture. There we go. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Runway designator 65 means 15 right, huh? Okay.
Выход плана разрешили в работе 22, по схеме минут 1 софтвер. Первоначально 7000 футов, снова 1037, Аэрофлот 1707.
Friction kit and braking action.
Россия 821, захват пускового.
Okay, but braking action is still good as it's above 39 basically, according to your picture. Thank you very much for that. So I should now start to select the arrival information. So I think we're gonna land runway 06. Anti-ice off, engine bleeds off, on, reverse, let's go idle reverse. That's enough. And if I take the charts here into consideration, 3,500, so half of it was 1,700.
Легенда 76 готова к руллению.
So I think auto brake 2 should be enough. Auto brake 2, idle reverse is definitely enough. Runway condition. Ah, that's interesting. I can select here runway condition. So it's wet or puddles, according to the picture. But they don't have damp. So I just check. Okay. But braking action is still good. So contaminated, damp, dry. So I just take damp. Yeah, okay, auto brake 2 is enough, definitely. And then we have a flap 30 landing. Approach speed 151 and touchdown speed 149. Let's check about here. Flap 30. Yeah. Okay, that's getting down a little bit, but we have to check the planned landing weight later on. Yeah, that's right. That is so true, Alex. I can turn off the terrain radar as well.
UTAir 562 вызывают, не UTAir 113.
UTAir 562, подтверждаю. UTAir 562.
UTAir 562, что запрашивали?
Oh yes.
UTAir 562, толкнет крыша.
It should be set in automatically. Okay, let me see. So we have Rorok at 6,000 or below, 220 knots. Then 058 at 220 knots, between 4 and 5,000. That is correct. Then we have 505, 200 knots, and 3,000 or above. Yep. And then we have 501 at 2,500 or above. We have to change that into 2,500, 3,000. How can I set that?
Работаем, Москва контроль 127,5, Северо 106, до свидания, все хорошо. Ростов контроль, добрый день, Аэрофлот 1013 Heavy, in search information Bravo on board, request clearance to Pulkovo as filed.
Aeroflot 1013,
So
hello, standby.
I don't know how to change it.
Aeroflot 1013, no flight plan, filed, break, Norland 1947, разрешают зрительную P06, по Mike November за бортом Airbus 321.
Then I do it differently. I do it like this. It's not correct, but maybe. No, it's not working as well.
Победа 184, подожди, прорулю.
Видим, давай.
Благодарю.
Тактический 862, захват Птасова 02.
862 по 02, разрешаю посадку с земли 140 раз 5 минут.
Yeah, that could work as well, yeah.
Россия 15-17, снижайте 2000 футов, Key Range 1002.
ILS starts, let's see. ILS starts at... No, I just leave it at 3,000 or below because we need to be at 2,000 at 502 and that is set in as a hard constraint. That's fine. And we are now over to Moscow in a few seconds.
Rostov control, hello, Победа 118 at Sochi stand 27, ready for pushback and startup.
Победа 118, Rostov control. Second, a call sign, please.
Победа 118.
Победа 118, Rostov control. Hello, pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved, Победа 118.
Aeroflot 7965, до создания интервала, сохраняйте текущий курс.
Для создания интервала сохраняем текущий курс Аэрофлот 7965.
7965, курс 200 будет.
Курс 200, Аэрофлот 7965.
Аэрофлот 7965, выражает снижение 8000 футов, Key Range 1002.
I'm curious if he forgets about me.
Снижение 8000, QNH 1002, Аэрофлот 7965.
Because we're now at the border, basically.
Россия 820, приблизительно 92, Сату, Генеральная Волга.
Россия 821, повторите.
Россия 821, приземлись в аэропорту Минеральные воды.
821, занимайте стоянку по выбору экипажа.
До свидания, спасибо за контроль. Россия 821.
И дальше 13 П-06 разрешают взлет с ветер земли 160 градусов 7 метров.
Контроль, Победа 521, набираю 10 тысяч.
И 13 П-06 разрешают взлет.
Условия приняли, ВП-06, взлет разрешили, постараться.
So Alex, do you have an idea where we could go now, where we could go tomorrow with the Maddock?
У меня были проблемы с связью с выконать заходе.
И вы решили взлететь?
No, I think it's basically the same, Alex, with the restricted airspace. The controller should know about that, right?
Легенда 076, если на предварительной 12, наблюдаем борт на посадочном.
Легенда 076, после посадки Boeing 737 компании «Россия», занимайте исполнительный ЛП-12, руление обратным курсом разрешаю, готовы к взлету доложите за бортом.
Exactly.
За садящимся бортом занимаем исполнительный 12, Легенда 076.
Россия 931, ЛП-12 разрешаю посадку.
And you have to listen to the Russian, so maybe he forgets that we are speaking English. So if he gives me the instructions on Russian, you have to advise me.
За бортом UTAir 113, занимаем исполнительный, ожидаем Узбек 1005.
Aeroflot 1013, request clearance.
I know.
Filed, information Bravo.
Aeroflot 1013 cleared to Pulkovo South runway 24 via, correction, Aeroflot 1013 confirm you expecting flight level 4 at 30.
Confirm flight level 430, Aeroflot 1013.
1013 cleared to Pulkovo South runway 24, Binol 1 Delta, initial climb flight level, correction, initial climb 10,000 feet, squawk 6602.
And we have almost 1 hour to go.
We're clear this file, the runway 24, Binol 1 Delta departure, 1000 feet, and squawk 6602, Aeroflot 1013.
Is that correct? Нордланд 1947 за взлетающим бортом Airbus 321 компании «Узбек». Занимайте исполнитель ВП-06, следите за бортом.
Нордланд 1947, ВП-06, занимаем исполнительное, ждем.
ИТР 1746, работайте Москва, контроль 107 Т5, до станет.
I think that was for me.
ИТР 7, correction, ИТР 746, contact Moscow,
Yeah.
control 127.5, bye-bye.
Over to Moscow, frequency 127.5 for UTAir 746. Спасибо, до свидания.
До свидания.
После взлета набираем 7.0, пересекаем 2000, UTAir 13.
Победа 477. Победа 477, when ready descent level 280.
No, I knew that he is a good controller, so... Moscow control, Dublin, UTAir 746, flight level 360 inbound Ringu.
UTAir 746, must control hello, identified, Alopi 3 Bravo, runway 06.
Alopi 3 Bravo, arrival 406, UTAir 746. So, ILS 06, Alopi 3 Bravo, Rorok transition, and there we go. And now I have to change the arrival here. Okay, so there's just basically just a little more like a bigger curve on the final, so you can see that here. Basically the arrival looks the same, but after we go south here again. So before we were at Tepti and then Tepta, and then we go to Roruk, but now we have another turn here to Tardut and stuff like that. So that's basically everything we need to know. Yeah, I think that's what they said before. They will have some real-world controllers on the center.
flight level 130.
Flight level 130, get approximately 10.
Moscow Control, good afternoon. Russia 6011, for you level 350 inbound Beekeep.
Russia 6011, Moscow Control, hello, Beekeep 3 Bravo, runway 06.
Beekeep 3 Bravo, runway 06, Russia 6011.
So the next controller will either be Moscow Control or Vnukovo Control. So I just type in 123.4. And by the way, the controller at Rostov, it was happening what I thought it would. He gave me the instruction on Russian, and then he noticed, oh no, he was English, and then he said it in English again. I think it is professional indeed. I think it is. I mean, I don't know it, but when they publish it on their website that they have real-world ATC controllers, like ATC center controllers, then I think that should be it as well. So let me check the real-world flight again. That's always the most interesting part, to check the real-world flight. Okay, the real-world flight is now over Saratov. So basically it's the same longitude as we are, latitude, but we are way more left. So we're closer to Ukraine. And I think that a lot of planes try to keep distance. To that area. Although I can see that a lot of planes also going downwards to Sochi and stuff. They are also flying the same route as we are, basically, just the other way around, so I'm not sure. But however, the real-world flight is to be expected at 14:11, and our arrival time is 14:05. Hey Aviation 38, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do. For me, he reminds me real-world. I know in real life, I'm not sure how to describe it. Real life, it's specific trial today or specific Call of Duty. Okay, well. I think you're right. He's a professional, but I think you can also hear, like, even though we're at Moscow airspace, which is where there's also a lot of traffic going on, we still have very calm radio.
Азуру, Москва контроль, добрый день, Азуру 8886, эшелон 350.
Азур 8886, Москва подход, день добрый, четный эшелон необходим, какой запрашиваете?
Давайте 340, Азур 8886.
Азур 8886, снижайтесь, сохраняйте эшелон 340, алло, P3 Браво, ВП-06.
Снижаемся, эшелон 340, вот и 3 Браво, полоса 06, Азур 8886.
And we also be able to receive Domodetovo 800, but we cannot receive yet the 800 of Vnukovo, which is kind of, well, we should be able to receive it shortly, getting in range slowly. And I need to check now if the new if the new arrival routing has all the restrictions in it. So Olopi 270 and flight level 24025. I don't know why, like how it is possible to enter that, but anyway. So then we have Pozuk at 270, flight level 230, 270 above flight level 220. Tosla 27, flight level 200, Boppy 250 at 180 or above. N-word, okay. Keyboard is set as well. Klimovsk set. BMOS correct as well. Tap D is correct. Tepta is not correct. Oh yeah, it's the same as before. Okay, we have no restriction. Then we have Tolka at 220 set. And then we have Rorok at 6,000 or below and 220 knots. Okay. Let me try to identify them this way. They all don't have romantic and excitement in their voice. There is no emotions about me for them. It's just logistic. It's just routine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. And they really have to love their job. I mean, imagine you're a real-world ATC, and in your free time, you're also controlling. So they really have to love what they're doing. Now we receive, by the way, Vnukovo 800. 13185. 13185.
Visibility 8,000 meters cloud. Broken 210 meters. Overcast 540 meters. Temperature 13, 2.10 QNH 1000, no significant changes. Departure frequency 123.4. Insert. Transition raw route. Acknowledge ATIS information X-ray.
Okay, transition Rorok. Okay, that's important to know.
ATIS information X-ray. 1230 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 06, wet 51 to 100%, covered less than 1 millimeter, depth friction coefficient 0.50, departure runway 06, wet 51 to 100%, covered less than 1 millimeter, depth friction coefficient 0.50, transition level 120, bird strike hazard in vicinity of airport taxiways Charlie 9, Charlie 3, Alpha 13 closed, wind 050 degrees 7 meters.
Charlie and Alpha 3 is closed.
Broken 210 meters.
Alpha 3 is closed. That was the taxiway I wanted to vacate.
2.10 QNH 1000, no significant changes. Departure frequency 123.4.
Yeah, it's really silent.
Transition raw route. Acknowledge ATIS information X-ray.
I have to listen to it again.
ATIS information X-ray. 1230 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 051 to 10. Friction coefficient 0.50, departure runway 06, wet 51 to 100%, covered less than 1 millimeter, depth friction coefficient 0.50.
Yeah, it's wet.
Level 120, bird strike hazard in vicinity of airport taxiways Charlie 9, Charlie 3, Alpha 13 closed.
Alpha 13 is closed. Charlie 9, Charlie 3, and Alpha 13 closed.
Broken 210 meters. Overcast 540 meters. Temperature 13, 2.10 QNH 10.
QNH is 13. The temperature is 13. Okay.
Transition raw route.
Okay. That's nice that they say in the HS insert transition Rorok. That is really good.
Москва, контроль, здравствуйте. Пересекают 2, эшелон 280, набирают 370 прямо на точку Окмит.
Белави 025, Москва, контроль, добрый день. Опознанно, набирать эшелон 370.
Набираю эшелон 370, Белаев 025.
Auto brake 2 is fine still, and we have to add a wind correction of 7 for the moment. It's really nice. What is his name? Let me check his name so I know when he will be online again. Okay, we cannot see his name.
Mike Alpha Romeo Alpha Mike.
123.4 set. Auto brakes 2, reverse idle, anti-ice off. Crossweight 64.3. Yeah, that could be fine, okay. And we just passed Baku, or what it is. What is Baku? So check about the fuel. Netku 6. Okay, we're fine. We're fine concerning the fuel. A Pogi should be 5.8 and we have 6.2 on board. For now, it's a really great experience. Really great ATC for now. Oh, have a look at these clouds. Holy crap. They are really high up here. And we have only minus 24 degrees, so we have to take care about icing. They are very high here, the clouds. Unfortunately, we still have no weather radar. That would be nice to see.
6011, ready for descent. 6011, descend to flight level 270 to reach by beekeep. Descending level 270 to reach by beekeep, RC 6011.
Аэрофлот 120, начало расчетного снижения. Аэрофлот 120, снижайтесь, эшелон 130.
Why are these clouds so high? That is very rare to have clouds like such thick clouds so high.
Восток 101, снижайтесь, эшелон 170, чтобы занять.
Wait a second. I didn't receive anything. Where did you send it? Discord?
Восток 601, 170.
Oh, yeah, of course. That is always very interesting. And I noticed, for example, that Vnukovo 2 is accessible via taxiway Alpha 4. So if you go Charlie 1, which is the most outer taxiway on runway 06, you are always have to go to Vnukovo 5. So you cannot like mix up aircraft going for Vnukovo 2 and coming in on Charlie 1.
Москва контроль, добрый день, Flight Dubai 5 Papa Romeo под вашим контролем, набираю эшелон 330, приборная скорость 330 узлов.
That's what I noticed. Why? Like the clouds. I'm on flight level 360.
Разрешили прямо на умуте, набираю эшелон 330, Flight Dubai 5 Papa Romeo. Повторите.
Yeah, because it's Vnukovo 2. But remember, I asked, like, how can you check if the aircraft's coming from taxiway Alpha 1 and 2, if it's going to Vnukovo 5, or it can easily go straight ahead onto Vnukovo 2. So concerning the security. But with these like standard taxi instructions, you can see that if an aircraft is going on taxiway Alpha 2 and Alpha 1, you can see that they definitely are bound for Vnukovo 5, or should be bound for. Oh, there is another controller online, Moscow Approach. I'm not sure if he takes responsibility for... So there is... okay. Ground to flight level 285, ATC for all Moscow airports. And for Vnukovo Airport. Okay, so we should go to Moscow Approach first. 1340, I think.
Moscow approach 134.0. 134.0, 6011, thank you, bye.
Yeah. I'm still, like, it's so bright outside. It is so bright. And we're, well, that's basically cloud surfing on cruising altitude. I've never had that before.
Прямо на дате набирайте эшелон 320.
Прямо на дате набираем 320, подъезд 32.
Он.
.1405. We're getting closer to the real world flight. No, the real world flight is at 1409. And he's coming now into Tambov.
3520, flight level 340, with you, good day. Airport 3520, Moscow control, hello. Leg do 3 Bravo, runway 06. Leg do 3 Bravo, runway 06, Airport 3520.
Москва контроль, Тургавия 202, добрый вечер. От экипажа на МГАС проходим 260, набираем 350.
So...
202, Москва контроль, добрый вечер, опознанно. Разрешаю прямо на Амдел, набирайте эшелон 350.
Прямо на Амдел 350, спасибо, Тургавия 202.
And I'm really curious if we have to remind the controller about our top of descent, or if he just gives us a ready, when ready descent, whatever.
Москва контроль, день добрый, Победа 405, набираем 350. Победа 405, Москва контроль, добрый день, набирайте эшелон 350. Набираем 350, Победа 405.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I saw as well. But I wasn't sure about the... if Moscow approach is really taking me off, or if center controls me down to Vnukovo radar. I think I will report at Megle, because then we have 10 miles for the top of descent, so there is enough time for the controller to react. Or Mele. Megle is the airport, okay.
Победа 217, Moscow control. Победа 217, over Bekeep, contact Moscow approach 134.0, landing, bye bye. Bye bye. Москва контроль, добрый вечер, добролет, 12 минут 9, проходим Баку, эшелон 360.
команда пролет 1299, Москва, контроль, здравствуйте, опознано, шумите ВПП 06, право, Ромда 3 Фокстрот, решай прямо Ромда.
Ромда 3 Фокстрот, 06 правая, и Реfueling прямо на Ромда, спасибо, доброе утро.
So 700 as landing altitude, cabin pressurization we have to check once we're descending again.
Пожалуйста, возвращайтесь.
Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. I can imagine like 3 major airports.
Москва, контроль, Победа 404, начало расчетного снижения. Победа 404, снижайтесь, чтобы снять деньги, эшелон 270. Снижаемся до Димги, эшелон 270, Победа 404. Азур 8886, работайте Москва, подход 134,0, мягко. Работаем Москва, подход 134,0, Азур 8886, спасибо, до свидания. Все, благ.
Якутия 474, расчетный снижение.
Якутия 747, снижайте эшелон 250.
So at least the cloud, we left the high clouds here, and we have only these here. Okay.
Россия 174, работайте Москва, подход 134,0, мягко посадки.
Россия 174, работаем Москва, подход 123,4, спасибо большое за
Good thing you understand what they're talking about.
134,0, спасибо большое, до свидания, Россия 74.
Аэрофлот 120, над Легдо, работайте Москва, подход 134, поправка, работайте Вnukovo 123,4, мягко посадки.
UTAir 746, top of descent. Blocked.
Подход 123,4. Спасибо большое за контроль. До свидания.
161 Урага, подходим 170. 161, шанс 170 на Урага, доложите Москва, подход 134,0, мягко посадки. Урагу доложен на 134,0, всего хорошо.
Москва, контроль. Набрал эшелон 330, Fly Dubai 5 по Ромео. Разрешите выйти из кабины на 15 минут.
Fly Dubai 5 по Ромео, Москва, контроль. Да, пожалуйста, возвращайтесь, ждем вас.
Вас понял, по контролю доложу.
Yeah, I will never get my descent because too much.
Трансфера 338, Москва, контроль, здравствуйте, с воскрешением вас, эшелон 390, следуйте во Вnukovo ПП-06 по схеме Белорус 3 Браво.
UTAir 746, top of descent. Oh, come on. UTAir 746, top of descent.
UTAir 746, descend to reach flight level 240 by Lopi.
Descending to reach flight level 240 by Olopi, UTAir 746.
Москва, контроль, добрый день, UTAir 358, эшелон 340, проходим визу. Ожидайте, UTAir 358, Москва, контроль, визуально. UTAir 358, эшелон 340, прошли визу. UTAir 358, работает Москва, подход 134,0. 134,0, спасибо.
Yes, now it's gonna be funny. I love that weather. I so love that weather.
Turkish 130 pass, drone it.
Really nice.
Turkish 3130, expect runway 06 via Legdo 3 Bravo, clear to direct to Legdo.
So, I checked the ATIS again.
00, no significant changes. Departure frequency 123.4. Insert transition route. Acknowledge
Победа 404, Москва контроль. Работаем с Москва подход 134.
Vnukovo Real information Yankee 1230 Zulu expect ILS approach runway 06 sweat 110 covered less than 1 millimeter friction coefficient 0.50 departure runway 06 sweat 51 to 100% covered less than 1 millimeter depth friction coefficient 0.50 transition level 120 bird strike hazard in vicinity of airport taxiways Charlie 9 Charlie 3 Alpha 13 close wind 050 degrees 7 meters per second. Visibility 8,000 meters clouds. Broken 210 meters. Overcast 540 meters. Temperature 13.10 QNH 1000. No significant changes. Departure frequency 123.4. Insert. Transition route. Acknowledge status information Yankee.
Okay.
Победа 906, request descent.
Москва контроль вызвал.
So,
Moscow control, Победа 906, request descent.
yeah, that's right. For now, it looks normal. He should have given me descent via star. Then I could descend via the star myself. Because I think I have to call in for the descent now as well.
Победа 404, Москва контроль.
Yeah, but he didn't clear me for the star. So he just said expect Olopi 3 Bravo, but he didn't clear me for the star. Like, to descend with the star. I'm now flying the star, but he should have cleared me to descend via the star. And then I could have descended on my own.
Работайте Внуково круг 103. Работайте Внуково круг 123,4.
You know what? I just asked him. Moscow control for UTAir 746.
Sheriff 746, go.
Can you just confirm, please, if we are cleared to descend via star, or should we stop the descent at flight level 240?
UTAir 746, you are cleared to descend via star and to reach flight level 240 by lobby.
Roger that. Cleared to descend via the star and 240 at lobby. UTAir 746. Okay.
UTAir 746 or lobby contact Moscow approach 131.2. Have a nice landing. Bye bye.
131.2 over LOP for UTAir 746. Thank you very much for the ATC. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Oops. Didn't want to change here. So next restriction would be Pozuk at flight level 230. So basically we can hold at flight level 240.
Москва контроль, трансферы 451, эшелон 350. Трансферы 451, Москва контроль, здравствуйте, опознан. Следующий эшелон 350. И рассчитывайте в Липецкий полосу вам подскажу, расчетное снижение доложите. Расчетное доложим, разрешите отойти минут на 10.
We turn on anti-ice here,
Спасибо.
just so we don't forget it. And we're at LOP, so we go over to Moscow approach.
Озерай 8887, для интервала скорости уменьшайте до 240 узлов.
Снижаю скорость до 240 узлов, 08886.
Восток 61, добрый день, 1.13.
Хибары сработали стык, последнего задачу позывным.
Восток 601, 130 ваш извин.
Восток 601, Москва, здравствуйте, снижайтесь, сохраняйте, поправка у вас была команда сохранять эшелон 130, снижайтесь на точку извок 8000 футов. QNH, стендбай по QNH.
Восток 61, извок 8000.
Туполев 9661, Москва, здравствуйте, без ограничений набирайте эшелон 200.
You can't see anything here.
Москва, подход, добрый вечер. Победа 131, набираем эшелон 280 на точку ЕМГАЗ.
Победа 131, Москва, здравствуйте, прямо на ЕМГАЗ набирайте без ограничений 280, ожидайте, согласуем выше.
Прямо на ЕМГАЗ, без ограничений набираем 280, далее согласуем, победа 131.
Победа 514, Москва, подход, здравствуйте, на ЕМГАЗ набираю эшелон 280.
Победа 504, Москва, подход, здравствуйте, продолжайте набор эшелона 280 прямо на МГАЗ.
Продолжайте 280 на МГАЗ, победа 514.
Moscow approach, hello, this is UTAir 746 on the LOP3 Bravo arrival.
260, снижаемся к эшелону 150.
I cannot call in.
Здравствуйте, снижайтесь по стар эшелон 210. По стар 210 снижаемся, победа 404.
It's raining. Moscow approach, hello, this is UTAir 746 on LOP3 Bravo.
UTAir 746, Moscow approach, здравствуйте, LOP3 Bravo, descend to a start to flight level 210.
Continue on the LOP3 Bravo, continue to descend to flight level 210 VLSR, UTAir 746.
Руслан 195, эшелон 130.
So he sent me to flight level 210 via the star, which is strange because Tosla will be the next waypoint with a restriction at flight level 200. So next ATC will then be Vnukovo approach 1234. I don't really want to see the weather.
Россия 174, снижаемся 5000 футов, QNH 999, где поставили? UTAir 358, снижайтесь по стар, эшелон 140.
140 по стар, UTAir 358.
Туполев 9661, набирайте эшелон 270. Восток 601, снижайтесь по поправке, снижайтесь без ограничений 8000 футов.
That's true, yeah.
8000 через 1 минута.
I have to take care now for the restrictions as we're not flying VNAV anymore.
Москва, подход, тебе 21-23, сохраняем 8000. Победа 131, работаем Москва, контроль 127,5.
But it's really great to fly into an event again with a lot of traffic, with controllers. That's just nice.
Победа 54, подтвердите Москва, контроль 127,5.
127,5, победа 104.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I think was weird. He gave me flight level 210 and the restriction is at flight level 200, so that's... How would I follow a descent path if my altitude is like... That's kind of weird. But, well, anyway, we are ahead of time, so Yeah, we're 10 minutes ahead of time. That's good.
165 QNH Домодедово 999 гектопаскалей. Москва, подход, Победа 404, снизились, эшелон 210. Победа 404, снижайтесь, эшелон 140, согласно схеме. Согласно схеме 140, снижаемся, Победа 404. UTAir 358, снижайтесь, эшелон 140, работайте Вnukovo круг 123,4.
No, I didn't hear it. I always hear some word which sounds like shalom. And I heard breasted once, but I don't know.
Руслан 195, эшелон 190. Руслан 190, Сью с бортом разошлись. Добирайте, сохраняйте эшелон 200, пересекающий через минуту справа налево выше.
Набираем эшелон 200, Руслан 195.
So we're in the clouds. So we should turn on the seatbelts.
Азур 88, 86, снижаюсь 10 тысяч, QNH 99, 30 QNH, Азур 88, 86.
Азур 88, 86, снижайтесь по старт 10 тысяч футов, QNH 1000 гектопаскалей. Работайте Вnukovo круг 123,4.
So time to set in the ILS frequency here, 108.9, and the course is 057.
Азур 88, ошибка, работайте Вnukovo круг 123,4. 123,4.
123,4 с кругом. Азур
057, 108.9.
Якутия 474, снижайтесь по старт эшелон 150.
По старт снижается эшелон 150.
Россия 174, снижайтесь 3000 футов. Россия 174, снижаемся 3000 футов.
Руслан 195, эшелон 200.
Руслан 185, информация, борт на 1 час, удаление 10 километров, пересекает справа налево выше. Туполев 96, 71, работаем автоконтроль, 127,5, все хорошо.
Москва, подход, добрый вечер. Royal Flight 1015, Жуковский, 16 стоянка. Прошу разрешения на вылет согласно предварительному плану полета в Анталию.
Просто 7715, Москва, подход, здравствуйте, ожидайте.
Yes, I am cleared to flight level 210. But I have to maintain 220 or above here over Adnip or AO, Oxinino. Where is the traffic? Oh, behind here. Well, I would say but I can't see anyway, so I think that was just a mistake.
Руслан 1015, Москва, подход.
Руслан 1015 на связи.
Руслан 1015, разрешаю по плану в Анталию в работе УПП-12, схема выхода Тогма, 2 виски, первоначальный набор 4000 футов.
Yeah, really nice weather.
В работе ВВП-12, выход по схеме Тогма, 2 виски, первоначальный набор...
So he cleared me via the start to flight level 210, so I have to stop the climb at 210. That means I have to ask for descent now.
Руление на предварительном доложусь. Royal Flight 1015.
Подход, здравствуйте, Ямал 132 в наборе эшелона 140 под ваше управление.
Ямал 132, Москва, подход, здравствуйте, продать набор эшелона 270 без ограничений по скорости входя.
Набираем эшелон 270 без ограничений.
So we're leaving one cloud layer and we get into the next one.
Руслан 195, набирайте эшелон 270.
Набираем эшелон 270, Руслан 195.
Прямая 906, снижайтесь по стар, эшелон 160.
Снижаемся по стар 160, новый R96.
Победа 404, снижайтесь, поправка, сохраняйте эшелон 140 для интервала.
UTAir 746 for further descent.
746, descent to start to flight level 160.
Descent via star 120, UTAir 746.
UTAir 746 negative, descent to start to flight low 160.
160, UTAir 746. Okay, so that's at Enmore then.
Россия 174, заход ил с полоса 14 справа, разрешен заложить захват курсового. Россия 174, заложить захват курсового, заход ил разрешен. Победа 404, снижайте, сохраняйте эшелон 140, борт на 12 часов удаление, 20 километров пересекает справа налево ниже.
Yeah, it's really a nice view, Felix, but we cannot see anything from the ground there.
Победа 404, команда была для вас, снижайте, сохраняйте эшелон 140.
I hope so, Alex. That's so great to fly between cloud layers. That is just crazy.
Руслан 195, работайте Москва контроль, 127,5, все хорошо. 127,5, вам удачной смены, до свидания, Руслан 195. UTAir 746, снижайте эшелон 150. UTAir 746, descent to flight level 150.
Descending level 150, UTAir 746.
Победа 404, работайте Вnukovo круг, 123,4 метра посадки. Вnukovo круг 123,4, спасибо за контроль, удачной смены. Якутия 474, для интервала скорость уменьшайте до 230 узлов.
Скорость 230, Якутия 474.
Якутия 474, подтвердите 230, 230 узлов.
230, Якутия 474, уменьшаем.
Россия 174, работайте, Домодедово вышка 118,6. Работаем на Домодедово вышка 118,6, спасибо за контроль, до свидания. Москва, подход, добрый день, победа 181, набираем эшелон 1.
Oh, is there? Okay.
Победа 171, Москва, подход, здравствуйте, прямо на собак набирайте без ограничений, эшелон 270. Набираем эшелон 270 без ограничений, победа 181.
We can turn off anti-ice for now, but we have to turn it on soon again.
Снимаю 906, сообщить приборная. Снимаю 906, сообщите приборную.
Приборная 058 ОВР.
Yeah, clouds are amazing.
906, если возможно, сообщите приборную в узлах.
Текущая 349 ОВР 96.
Сбиваю 906, для интервала скорость уменьшайте до 250 узлов.
Уменьшаем до 250, Симавия 906.
Якутия 474, снижайтесь эшелон, снижайтесь по старт 10 тысяч футов, работайте Вnukovo круг 123,4 метра.
That's where we're coming from.
10 тысяч футов, Вnukovo круг 123,4, Якутия 474, спасибо, до свидания, хорошо.
Все хорошо. UTAir 746 for separation, increase speed to 270 knots.
Increasing speed to 70, UTAir 746.
UTAir 746 for separation, expedite vacating flight level 160.
Sorry, say again please for UTAir 746.
UTAir 746 for separation, expedite vacating flight level 160, cancel level restrictions.
Roger, descending unrestricted to 150, UTAir 746.
Ямал 132, работает Москва контроль, 127,5, спокойный полет. 127,5, благодарю за ВД, до свидания, Ямал 132. Восток 601, снижайтесь согласно схеме 4000 футов. Восток 601, 4000.
Yeah, there is an aircraft behind me.
746, descent west start to 10,000 feet. QNH, 9er, sector passport.
Descending 10,000 and QNH 9er, UTAir 746. And we're descending via star, so speed restriction is cancelled as well, normally. Or is it just... And approach for UTAir 746, please confirm speed restriction is still 270.
UTAir 746, in 1 minute resume public speed.
Roger that.
UTAir 746 traffic 6 o'clock, 18 kilometers below.
Negative contact, UTAir 746.
Confirm, UTAir 746. UTAir 746, now resume public speed, contact Vnukovo radar 123.4. Have a nice timing.
123.4 Vnukovo radar for UTAir 746. Thank you very much and have a great afternoon. Bye bye.
Bye bye, UTAir 746. Францера 338, Vnukovo crew.
We're a little bit low here actually, but...
Францера 338, Vnukovo crew.
Yeah, he's behind me. Somewhere. Have a look. Isn't that looking... I just would like to take screenshots all the way, like a 360 screenshot or something.
UTAir 358, по схеме снижаемся 2500 футов, заход АЛС 06 разрешили.
Азур 8886, скорость 210 узлов или менее. Скорость 210 узлов.
Yeah, I was distracted by the clouds there.
Францера 338, разрешаю прямо на фубу, снижайтесь 3000 футов.
Прямо на футбол снижаемся 3000 футов, поставили 30 футов.
Vnukovo radar, hello, this is UTAir 746 on the Olopi 3 Bravo.
UTAir 746, Vnukovo radar, good evening, continue descent, fly start to 10,000 feet, QNH 399.
Confirm QNH 1000 for UTAir 746.
UTAir 746, QNH 9er.
Okay, thank you very much. So descending 10,000 feet and QNH 9er, UTAir 746.
Победа 404, разрешаю прямо на фугут, снижайтесь 4000 футов. 4000 футов прямо на фугут, Победа 404. Победа 404, фубул, Фокстрот, Оскар, Браво, Юниформ, Лима. Фугул, Победа 404. Фубул, 3 буква Браво.
Decision height is 200.
Прямо на футбол, Победа 404.
Yep, we are. This is... That's why I love Flight Simulator 2020. That is why I love it. Yeah, but again, he cleared me down to 10,000 and not no altitude restriction.
UTAir 358, 06, захват курсового.
UTAir 358, работает по посадке, 18.3, до свидания.
18.3, спасибо, до свидания, UTAir 358.
Need to reduce the speed to 230. Okay, and now we continue to descend. There is the other aircraft. I think you cannot see it on the screen, but I can. Yeah, but he cleared me via star down to 10,000. So the restriction is 10,000 via star and not further down. That's a problem.
Якутия 474, разрешаю прямо на фубу, снижайтесь 4000 фут.
Прямо на Фабул снижаюсь 4000 футов, Якутия 474.
Азур 8886, снижайтесь, как опубликовано, 2500 футов, разрешаю заход АЛС, выполнен 6.
Снижаюсь 2500 футов, как опубликовано, захват курсового, доложить Азур 8886.
Turkish 130, Shemetov approach.
There is another aircraft.
Turkish 3130, Vnukovo Real Ops, good evening.
On the speed brakes, auto brakes 2 set.
Descend to 9000 feet. QNH 999. Descent and flight level, altitude 9000 feet, QNH 1000. Turkish 130.
Азур 8886, захват курсового.
8886, работа Вnukovo посадка, 123, до свидания.
Работа Вnukovo посадка 108,3, до свидания.
Трансайра 202, поправка 338, снижается, как опубликовано, 2500 футов, разрешение захват АЛС по P06.
Снижаемся, как опубликовано, 2500 футов, решили заход по 06, заход курсового доложим на трансайра 308.
Якутия 474, приборную сообщите.
240, 474.
Якутия 474, скорость 220.
220 или менее уменьшаем Якутия 474.
Turkish 3130, descent is published to 7000 feet. Descent 7000 feet is published, Turkish 130.
UTAir 746 for further descent.
UTAir 746, maintain 10,000 feet. Break, Победа 906, clear direct feed off.
See, maintain 10,000, see? Good thing I didn't descend via the star.
Победа 906, clear direct feed off.
Direct feed off.
Yeah, there you can see the traffic's 2,000 feet below us, 1,000 feet below us.
Победа 906, request descent.
Победа 906, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descent 6,000 feet, Победа 906.
Yeah. It is an amazing view, I have to admit. It's amazing. I don't even know where to look at.
Разрешен захват АЛС ВПП-06, снижаемся 2500 футов.
Победа 906, speed 220 knots, right.
Speed 220 knots, Победа 906.
Hi Cat, welcome to the stream.
Якутия 474, снижайте 3000 футов.
Снижает 3000 футов, Якутия 474.
Yeah, it's the cockpit views is great.
3130, clear direct Fabul, descend to 4000 feet.
KTS means knots.
Turkish 130, repeat please. Turkish 3130, clear direct full bull, Foxtrot Oscar Bravo Uniform Lima, descend to 3000 feet. Clear to direct full bull, descend flight level, not flight, altitude 3000 feet. Turkish 130.
Well, we have to be at or below 6,000 over Rorok. We won't make that. So we have to get a delay vector.
UTAir 746, descend, correction, clear direct C dot, descend to 6,000 feet.
Direct to phi dot and descend 6,000 feet. UTAir 746.
Победа 404, работайте Внуково, посадка, 145, до свидания.
Flaps 5.
Победа 404, работайте Внуково, посадка, 145, до свидания. Победа 404, Внуково, круг. Захват курсового, победа 404.
I recorded it. I will record that. Alex, what do you think? I record that and then I'll try to make a video out of it for just GoPro view out of the cockpit until landing. What do you think?
Снижаемся, как опубликовано на 2600 футов, заход Ил-106, разрешили куда 474. Вокруг 436, снижаемся, школа 120, следуем на Асляк.
1536, вокруг 20 опознан, снижайте, как опубликовано, 8000 футов, QNH 39.
Yeah, too late. I can just start the recording from now on. Yeah, exactly.
Поправка 1536, снижайтесь 8000 футов.
Снижаемся 8000 футов, как опубликовано.
Cloud surfing, yay! And the rainbow is here as well.
Turkish 3130, please confirm you are flying direct to Baku.
Plus 11 degrees.
Turkish 150. Roger, Победа 906, descend as published to 3000 feet.
Descend as published, altitude 3000 feet, Победа 906.
Anti is off, temperature is fine.
Прямая 906, разрешаю прямо на фидот, снижайте 6000 футов.
Прямо на фидот, снижайте 6000, Ямавия 906.
Якутия 474, захват курсового P06.
Якутия 474, работайте Внуково, посадка, 123, до свидания, до пока.
Спасибо за завод. Ну, посадка 118-3, Якутия 474, спасибо, до свидания, хорошего.
So next frequency will be tower on 118.3. We have the ILS glide slope already. Well, I won't do that. I hate people reporting established on final if you don't tell them to do it. I hate that.
UTAir 746, descend as published to 3000 feet.
Descend as published 3000, UTAir 746.
3130, descend is published to 2,500 feet, you clear to pilot approach, runway 06.
Descent 1,500 feet. We are cleared to approach runway 06.
And Turkish 3130, contact Vnukovo Tower on 118.3.
Contact 118.3. Thank you for your call, bye.
Победа 906, descend is published to 2,500 feet, you clear to let's approach runway 06.
Descend 2,500 feet established, runway 06, Победа 906.
Зимавия 906, разрешаю прямо на фобу, снижайте 3000 фут.
Nice weather outside, isn't it?
Зимавия 906, разрешаю прямо на фобу, снижайте 3000 футов.
Нет такой точки фобу, Зимавия 906.
Зимавия 906, после Рорук, какая следующая точка?
Виски 501.
Принято, продолжайте сообщение.
Продолжаем последнее, Зимавия.
Yeah. Depends. Like, right now it's quite boring, isn't it? And I'm not descending very fast, so I'm not sure how when we will leave the area here.
1536, разрешаю прямо на Фидот, снижайте 6000 футов.
6000 футов, решили прямо на Фидот, 1536.
Победа 906, contact Vnukovo Tower 118.3, bye-bye.
Tower 118.3, bye-bye, Победа 906.
Нет, это не она, это турки, все, значит я не проебал. UTAir 746, descend to 2,500 feet, you clear to let's approach runway 06.
Descending 2,500, cleared ILS approach runway 06, UTAir 746.
Зимавия 903, снижайтесь, как опубликовано, 3000 футов. Зимавия 906, снижайтесь 3000 футов.
Снижаем 3000, Зимавия 906.
Yeah, that one should be the Pobeda on the glide slope now. Radio altimeter is alive. Speed is perfect. We should have 200 knots at Whiskey Whiskey 505, and we have it. And now we need to reduce even further down to 165. So flaps 10.
UTAir 746, contact Vnukovo Tower 118.3, bye-bye.
118.3. Thank you very much for the great ATC and have a good afternoon. Bye-bye, UTAir 746. VRR lock.
Победа 576, ветер у земли 50 градусов, 6 метров в секунду, ПП-06, разрешаю взлет, после вылета работайте Внуково. Круг 135,9, до свидания.
Ветер принял, взлет ПП-06 разрешили, после взлета 135,9, большое спасибо, до свидания, 570, 500.
Crosswade, okay. Get down, flaps 15.
Turkish 705, Vnukovo Tower, здравствуйте, runway 0, hold short, runway 06.
Hold short of runway 06, Turkish 705.
Vnukovo Precision, very good afternoon. This is UTAir 746, ILS 06.
UTAir 746, Vnukovo Precision, good evening, runway 06, continue approach, cloud base 120 meters, number 2.
Number 2, UTAir 746.
Победа 906, surface wind 050 degrees, 6 meters per second, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land, Победа 906.
Flaps 30.
Vnukovo Start, добрый вечер, Россия 60.
Landing checklist. Engine start switch is continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down. 3 green. And flaps 30. Green light. Landing checklist completed.
Победа 906, vacate to the left at Alpha 5.
We are vacating left Alpha 5, Победа 906.
Runway not in sight yet. There it is.
Якутия 474, работайте Внуково. Не принимайте внимания. Победа 906, работайте Внуково, руление.
Manual flight.
120, высота 450.
Работаем руление 120-450. До свидания, Победа 96.
Теперь 476, ветер 50 градусов 6 метров в секунду, ВПП 06, посадку разрешаю. Теперь 746, wind 050 degrees, 6 meters per second, clear to land.
Clear land 06, UTAir 746.
Minimums.
That was never ever a 300. Never.
Turkish 705, runway 06, line up and wait.
Runway 06, line up and wait, Turkish 705.
Manual braking. That was never a 300.
Вышка, здравствуйте, Зима, авиатей 06 на посадочной.
ВМР 906, Вnukovo, посадка. Добрый вечер, продолжайте заход ВПП 06.
Продолжаем заход, Зима, 906.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vnukovo.
UTAir 746, contact Vnukovo ground 120.45.
120.45. Thank you very much for the ETC and have a good afternoon. Bye bye. It's UTAir 746.
Turkish 705, wind.
Якутия 474, занимайте стоянку 62.
Стоянка 62, Якутия 474.
Победа 906, ПРД X-Ray Zulu, занимайте стоянку 49.
So,
Стоянка 49, Победа 906.
Vnukovo ground, a very good afternoon. This is UTAir 746, runway 06, just vacated, taxi to the gate.
UTAir 746, Vietnam, Vnukovo ground, continue taxi to stand 57 via Zulu.
Stand 57 via Zulu, UTAir 746.
Россия 297, готов к управлению.
Россия 297, выруливайте на РД X-Ray влево, перед Зулу остановиться.
Вырулим на РДХ и перед Зулом остановимся, Россия 297.
So where is stand 57? Oh, it's down there.
Победа 731, готова к управлению на точке 3. Победа
Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay.
52 остановитесь, пропустите Boeing 737-800 компания Сибирь. Далее будете продолжать руление по Виске, перед Экстра остановитесь.
Победа 731, рулим до РД Виски, перед стоянкой 52 остановимся, пропустим Boeing 737, дальше продолжим по Виска и перед Экстра остановимся.
Все верно.
Вnukovo районе, добрый вечер, работает с вами, готов к запуску Победа 541.
Победа 541, Вnukovo районе, здравствуйте, ожидайте.
Ждаем Победа 541.
Победа 541, рассчитывайте выталкивание запуска на точку запуска 7, рассчитывайте.
Рассчитываем выталкивание запуска на точку 7, Победа 541.
Россия 297, рулите Майк.
Here is gate stand 57.
Рулим Майк 1, Майк 2, Россия 297.
Победа 731, продолжайте руление по Виске. До свидания, Победа 731, продолжайте руление по Виске.
Победа 731, продолжаем по Виске.
Всем бортам есть только разрешение ожидается?
ДЗР, тут
Победа 541.
Визер, какой еще раз позвонить, смотрите, пожалуйста.
Визер, тут
Визер, тут push and start approve, start point 3.
Push and start approve, start point 3, Визер, тут
Победа 541, новое разрешение, рассчитывайте выталкивание запуска на стоянке 51 Альфа, рассчитывайте.
Рассчитываем на 51 Альфа, Победа 541.
Сибирь 034, продолжайте руление Экстра, Майк 1, Майк 2.
Russia 6010, shall I contact the tower now? I'll stick with you.
Russia 6010, you can monitor tower 118.3, goodbye.
Monitor tower 118.3, Russia 6010, thank you for your service, bye-bye.
Сибирь 034, продолжайте руление Майк 1,
Come
Майк
on,
2.
parking brake set.
Продолжаем руление Майк 1, Майк 2, Сибирь.
APU start.
Azure 9003.
Engines off.
Azure 9003, you can monitor tower 118.3.
Monitor tower 118.3.
Um,
Bye-bye, Azure 9003.
Seatbelt signs off.
737, продолжайте руление без остановки Виски Экстра, Майк 1, Майк 2.
Виски Экстра, Майк 1, Майк 2, под 737 без остановки.
Сибирь 034, пожалуйста, подойдите, продолжайте руление.
Продолжаем руление Майк 1, Майк 2, Сибирь 034.
Okay, we're done.
Руление, здравствуйте, Ямада 906, водили по Альфа-5.
Мовер 906, Вnukovo руление, здравствуйте, рулите по Майк 3 Виски.
По Майк 3 Виски, Мовер 906.
And that's it.
Победа 541, толкни запуск.
Was a great approach, really great. A lot of traffic, yeah.
Занимаю 906, стоянку 2, занимайте по РД Майк 3 Виски.
Thank you very much, Felix. Thank you. Yes, the traffic is great. A lot of traffic going on here. Pobeda, a lot of Pobeda, S7. I don't think it's S7 cargo, but delivery, well, says. There is Aeroflot. There is Aeroflot, Russia, Aeroflot, Wizz Air. So we have a lot of different aircraft here. So, transponder mode off. Change the frequency here. And now we're waiting for the passengers to deboard. Yeah, that's right. That is indeed right. So I can now stop the recording as well. And let's see. There is a Pobeda. There is a departure. Oh no, we're landing off an S7. Yeah, it's always... I think they don't have an S7 normal livery, so they use the cargo livery. Very bad weather here. Very, very bad weather here. Hi, Benjaminas. Welcome back. However, as the easiest one, I think if he would give you some parking at a terminal, he would struggle with traffic. Yeah, it could be, yeah. That could really be.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Have a look. This departure queue is crazy. Although, why is he waiting there? Why is he just waiting there? Okay, anyway. We just let the passengers deboard. There they come. I can see if I can upload it in Discord. But basically I just used the Iveo database and created my own vmodel matching file. Yes, give me a second, Alex, I will do that. Okay. I cannot... is that... Whoa, 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 it's still too fast. Is that Mr. Putin? Why is it so fast? It is! Unbelievable!
Passengers bus is coming.
This is unbelievable. So this is the terminal here. Looks really good. A really nice scenery here by Justin. Yeah, my Volante tells me it was a landing rate of 180, and that was... That could be. 180 is okay. So Russian government... I think it's Ilyushin, isn't it? Is it... No, it's not. Hello, Mr. Putin. I don't know who you are greeting. No, I will end the stream. Il-96, yeah, that could be. Il-96, yes. Seems reasonable. Yes, so I will end the stream. I will just have a look on the landing again. But then I will end it. Spend some time with my wife. Oh, come on. So, I will disconnect from the network. And reset the GSX. Reset the position. Now, we check that the doors are closed. And now I have to restart the engines. Where is it? There we go. So, engine number 2. Yeah, the flight was really great, and especially the approach was amazing. Well, flying in Russia was interesting because mostly because it was like a different language. I basically didn't understand anything on the frequency, and but overall it was a very nice experience, to be honest. And the airport itself, I mean, the terminal area is quite interesting because it's so large, so many parking positions like in the middle. But I really like the airport. The weather is, I think the best part of this flight was the weather, to be honest. Just because it's always great to approach into such a weather. So, and now I will restart I will replay my landing. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. And let's go for replay.
80 knots.
Okay, got a little bit down. Okay.
Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
Yeah, the flare was too much, I noticed it. Well, landing was okay. The landing was really okay. But there was a bump in the runway. I don't think it's there in real life. Great, great. So, passenger view. Let's have a look from the passenger view. Nope. What do you mean 306 surprised you? Oh, you mean the landing rate? Yeah, yeah, as I said, it's not possible. Yeah, but that was not possible. It was 180 concerning to Volanta, and this is more, way more accurate. And I will take off the overlay here. So turn everything off so you can enjoy the wing view. Yeah, the problem is Russia is so far away. If you want to do a flight to Moscow from Europe, it's always like 2 hours. Because I'm more flying from Western Europe. And flying within Russia is nice, yeah, but I don't know. But definitely the flight was great and the approach was amazing with the controllers. Yeah, that's true. Or also Helsinki. But I was thinking about a flight St. Petersburg to Moscow, or Moscow to St. Petersburg, or something like that. A lot of rain here. Okay, guys, so I'm going offline now. Yeah, no problem, Alex. It was just you like planting the idea, and then there was a Vnukovo Real Ops event, which basically was a coincidence. But yes, I think I'm going to fly more often to Moscow. So yep, thank you, Andy, you as well. So guys, I will now leave. Going offline. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Today was a really great flight. Really nice experience. Really nice controllers. Finally, I had to fly a Star again, and also I had the feeling that I need to fly the Star because of separation. So that was really amazing, and yeah, I will have a look what we gonna fly next as an event, because events are always great, and I will make some ideas about tomorrow's flight in the Mad Dog, because I currently have no idea where I want to fly the Mad Dog tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned for the planned videos, and for now, thank you very much for being here, for supporting me, and if you haven't done so, give this video a thumb up and maybe a subscription as well. That would really be appreciated. So thank you very much, and have a great Sunday afternoon. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Mad Dog Monday, in case my train is on time. And yeah, that was it from me today. Thank you very much, guys, and bye-bye.